if y'all want to guess the weights, you can go ahead and throw that in there if you want to.
Said hey Nicholas. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Relic.
What up,
Queen
everybody?
Honey Bear. Said good evening super best friend baby blue 806 big hugs. Michael. Said howdy why all.
What up,
Croker
Mike?
John Bryant. Said hello Relic Robert. Baby blue. Said hi a queen. Antique. Said howdy Bobby everyone. Michael. Said 73,500. Luigi Luciano. Said. Relic Robert. Said hey Brittany. C Huff. Said hello Geo 7917 face blue smiling. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Michael and Andy. Relic Robert. Said hey Kroger. Sotko. Said hello again hey Bobby hey Brittany hey everybody.
What up, man?
Brittany Conquest. Said 74,200. Normal. Said 69,500.
What up?
Find a streamer. Said must be headed to McLean Foods.
McLean.
Brittany Conquest.
In
Said
Temple?
hey Sotko.
Why would you think that?
Baby Blue. Said 77,500.
Why would you think we're headed to McLean? Because we're going to Temple.
Said 77,500.
Is that the only food place in Temple, Texas?
Said super yay good evening super best friend Bobby big hugs.
What up?
Andy. Said 78,680. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Sotko. Luigi Luciano. Said. Find a streamer. Said good evening everyone.
Good evening.
Luigi Luciano. Said. Sotko. Said 77,600. Relic Robert. Said hey baby blue. Find a streamer. Said only one I know of LOL.
It's the only one you know of.
Said hi Relic.
I don't know. According to my
Relic
info, it's
Robert.
different. It's
Said I
Walmart.
guess you got loaded pretty fast.
They did. That loaded me pretty
Sotko.
quick.
Said hello Kroger. C Huff.
I don't know. We may not
Said
even.
7,823.
We may not even be
Baby
going
Blue.
to Temple.
Said good evening find.
Yeah, we're going to Temple. It's Walmart. There must be a Walmart there somewhere, surely. Let's go. So what we got is 11,820 on the steers, 31,560 on the drives, 25,720 on the trailer for a grand total of 69,100. I mean 67. 69,100.
Brittany Conquest. Said let's roll out Bobby.
Let's roll. That looked like an old school truck stop. What if we? It looked like an old school truck stop. They had a Huddle House in there. They had a Don Julio Mexican restaurant, and across the street they got a Sizzler.
Said light load.
It's pretty
Brittany
hot.
Conquest. Said hey William.
I was like, dang man.
Said toot toot Haber.
What up, Hambo?
C Huff. Said it's all fun.
It's all
Brittany
good fun,
Conquest.
man.
Said I know right Relic light load.
Then they got a Captain D's over there behind the truck stop, which I almost went to Captain D's before I started to stream up, but
Said hello William.
I wasn't really that hungry.
Mark Elias Miller.
Come on,
Said
man.
hey everyone.
What up, Mark Elias?
Mark Elias Miller. Said hey Bobby.
How's it going, man?
Brittany Conquest.
I think,
Said hey Mark News.
let's roll.
William Torres. Said what up Bobby.
What up, man? Autofocus on. What up? Cornhole?
Robert John Bryant.
Man, this dancery in this place
For Bobby.
is horrible, man.
Said you reading the Texas. Relic Robert.
Am I what?
Said you decide on the way you're going, Bobby.
10. Am I reading the Texas?
Said on the road face red heart shape.
What you mean by that, sir? Little pond right there. Could have went fishing. Oh, I'm flying in front of a big truck like that, man. Get run over.
Mark Elias Miller. Said you heading to Texas.
Yeah, on our way to Texas. Temple, Texas. Now, we're not going to make it nowhere near Temple, Texas tonight. We might not even make it out of Florida. I don't know.
That car almost got hit.
We might make it just out of Florida. I might stop at the Florida state line. I don't know.
Elias Miller.
Just depends.
Said you passed Mississippi.
And
Relic Robert.
well, I'll be passing Mississippi.
Going back south to I-10.
But yeah. We're going west and then we're going to drop down. This is the way we should have come up, but since I had to get the trailer washed, we had to go to Valdosta and then I would have went, this would have been the way I would have came had I not had to done the trailer wash out. We'd be running the same route back. Or this is the route we would have came up. But since I had to do trailer wash out, we had to go to Valdosta and then which is alright, I mean, because it gives us a different view from earlier today. Or we get to see what we missed earlier today because of the detour. How about that? Man, I tell you what, the dance around this place are insane.
Have mercy, man.
I know. I thought I needed a diaper there for a minute over my head.
Said makes sense. Sherry Johnson. Said I had spaghetti for supper.
Spaghetti. Oh man, I love spaghetti. I like cooking spaghetti. I like to fix it. I like the way I fix it. I need to come up with some different ways to fix it though. I seen a different way that somebody fixed it. It looked pretty good that way. I done forgot the ingredients now and how they done it, but one of these days I need to start paying attention to ingredients on the internet and start trying to fix food like that
Conquest.
when I'm not on the truck.
Hey Sherry, how are you? Eugene Flies. Said hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening everybody, I am doing good tonight.
I'm doing pretty good
Made in
here
Texas.
too.
Said hello again, Bobby. I'll have to watch your route to see if you come by near me on your way to Temple. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Eugene.
10-4. Keep an eye out.
Conquest.
Keep an eye out. I got one more sticker left.
Reverend Robert. Said I had a discussion with my niece a few minutes ago about dads. She says they are not that bad at Thomasville.
They're
Sherry
bad
Johnson.
here, man.
Said
Well,
nice ride to help digest
I don't know. They might not have been too bad in Thomasville. Because I know when I stopped at that one truck stop, they wasn't bad there. They wasn't bad when we started out this morning, but in Valdosta and up here in Adel, they've been terrible, man. Oh, that's a nice house. I was looking at places around to eat, and there was one place on the other side of the interstate over there. It looked like a big house is what it looked like. It's already closed though.
Perez. Said you heading to Texas.
No, we're headed to Texas.
Made in Texas. Said hi Brittany.
No, we're headed to Texas,
Conquest.
man.
Said how are you, Meg?
Just about 4 hours, I think, is all I need to drive. I think just about 4 hours, give or take. I don't need to drive any more than that. I mean, I can, but I don't need to.
Said it's those farm fields with cattle that causes a lot of deaths.
Yeah, no doubt.
C Huff. Said how many to TX?
How many miles? 950. Well, I don't know about to Texas, but 959 to where we're going. 952 to where we're going. Sorry about that.
Made in Texas. Said Brittany doing good here. How are you? Julie.
Please reduce speed.
Said hello Bobby and Miss Fitz.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Jeremy Allen.
Hello.
Said hi everyone.
What up, Julie? How you
Brittany
doing?
Conquest. Said I'm good man. Bill Witt. Said you. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Julie, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jeremy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bill W. Baby Blue. Said Schulte on when talking to Bobby.
You shut your
Said hey
mouth when
Bobby.
you're talking. That's
Jeremy Allen.
Hey, Debbie.
Said hi Brittany, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said
Man,
hi,
they've all
Brittany.
got them tails a going. Probably because of the dang dance.
Said hey Brittany. Bill Witt. Said hey Britt, the lounge is ready to go. Julie Larry Adams. Said hey Brittany, I'm well, thank you, and how are you? Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Bill W. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Julie, I'm happy we're here today. Baby Blue. Said LOL greatest emoji. Said baby blue jeansy smiling face with hearts people hugging. Rel Robert. Said for sure Bobby. Sherry Johnson. Said are we taking the 20 or the 10?
The 10.
Baby blue. Said scuba jeansy people hugging hard hands.
It's time to start burning that 10 up, I think.
Said wonder what they are growing in those fields.
Hopefully.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey BR. Scooby-Doo. Said hey Robert. Him to Brez. Said hi Robert. Scooby-Doo. Said BR. BRIL. Said hi Brett.
What the heck is the name of this county?
Said me whole 10 LOL.
Colquitt. Norman Park, Georgia.
BRIL. Said Scoop.
Dude, I looked at that
Said something like that, Bobby.
the truck horn, the train horn versus truck horn short.
Said, well, Bobby, you did make it to Florida at least for a little bit.
Right. Well, we will. Not yet, but we will. That the train horn versus truck horn short that I put up a couple of days ago. That thing's got 22,000 views. I was like, what? I think that's the best truck horn versus train horn video short that I've done. I think, the view wise. I think.
Julie Larry Adams. Said good to hear Brittany. It's been hard to get on lately trying to downsize and get rid of stuff. Scooby-Doo. Said tired did the yard work today and have drank 73 ounces of liquids to recover.
Dang.
Baby Blue. Said it was definitely a really good one.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty good.
Said it was cool, Bobby. I liked it a lot.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Julie, I'm happy we're here with us today. Scooby-Doo. Said hey Julie and Larry.
I bet there was some big fish in that little pond back there.
Said dang Scuba. Julie Larry Adams. Said getting rid of stuff. Alan Robert. Said hey Scuba. BRIL. Said Julie GTSY. Julie Larry Adams. Said hey Scuba, how are you?
Probably some gators in it too. Probably. I don't know though.
Dean Elkins said, "Hey Bobby and Misfits, hi Brittany."
Hello, Dana. How you doing?
Julie Larry Adams said, "BRGTSY2." Rick R said, "Number 84 checking in, Mr."
Number 84, that's good. Whatever it ain't up there.
Said, "Howdy Bobby and gang 22BB."
What up, Uncle Bubba? How you doing?
West said, "Hey Rick." Econ West said, "Hey Tina, how are you doing? Glad to see you today." Winter Nights said 89.
Dang, as soon as winter nights got chat, I smelled something that smelled bad.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Bobo, how are you?" Scuba
You zip your lips when you're talking to
I
me.
just finished eating steak and potatoes, so feel better. Rick R said, "Just trolling around."
Just trolling here.
Colorado
TFO.
said, "Safe travels tonight, Bobby."
Thank you, Dave. Always safe as possible.
Said, "Hi, Brittany." C Huff said, "Train for BS truck for good."
Heck yeah. It's got a good amount of views.
Said, "Hey Rick." Winter Nights said, "Shut your mouth, Ella." Dean Elkins said, "Hey Scuba."
Oh man, I bet there's some fish in that one too.
Hello Scuba, Rick, Julie, baby. Brittany Conquest said, "How have you been, Dina?" Me miss BBR said, "Good evening, everyone."
Good evening.
Scuba Doo said, "Hey
Does that
Dina,
mean it?
smiling face with
What
hearts."
up? How you doing?
Winter Nights said, "You gonna make me make a visit on the 10 LOL." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey me." Relic Robert said, "Watch out for dear Bobby."
Yeah, no doubt, man.
Said, "Hello Bobo."
I got my eyes peeled right now.
Julie Larry Adams said, "Scuba, that sounds really good. We tried our hand at making a Taco Bell pizza here at home. It was pretty good." Dean Elkins said, "Pretty good, Brittany. First migraine today in 2 weeks." Brittany Conquest said, "That sounds good, Julie." Relic Robert said, "They are thick as gnats down there." William Torres said, "You little princess."
Are you a princess?
Brittany Conquest said, "That's good, Dina, and hope it gets better." Scuba Doo said, "Julie, it probably was better than Taco Bell." Julie Larry Adams said, "Hi Bobo."
That's not
Valder
farm.
Drinks
It's not farm
said,
equipment.
"Bobanoid." Or said, "Hey."
What up? It's going wild.
Julie Larry Adams said, "Scuba, it was." Hong Kong Bobo said, "Hi Julie Larry." Mark X said, "Hi Bobby and everyone."
How you doing, Mark?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Mark." Scuba Doo said, "Hey Mark." Rick R said, "William, who you calling a princess, LOL." Elizabeth M said, "Hi Bobby Misfit Gang."
What up, Elizabeth?
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Elizabeth."
Dang, cause that
Hong
place.
Kong Bobo said, "Hello Elizabeth." Elizabeth M said, "Doing good, thanks." Or said, "How has this trip been so far?"
It's been slow so far. It's took me all day to
Said,
get it
"Darn, that
done.
was along 2 hats that just happened to me."
It's took me all day just to get to this point.
Said, "Hey Mark." Scuba Doo said, "Hi Elizabeth." May in Texas said, "Hello Bobo."
here too, man.
Said hi, baby blue.
It's humid here.
Scoopadoo. Said hello, May. Elkins. Said hey, baby blue, hard hands. Bring me conquest. Said how are you, Elizabeth? Hong Kong Bobo. Said hi, May, hand pink waving. May in Texas. Said hi, Scuba Dina, Elizabeth Rick Mark. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving, Brittany Long, Scuba GC. Bibidai Bobbity Blue.
Bibbidi
Said
bobbidi.
number 99.
What up? Oh, 99. Let's go.
Said doing good. BRIL. Said Deanna. Min Elkins. Said hey, May, hard hands. Conquest. Said move 100.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Dragon Game. Really do appreciate it.
JRMS.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said freaking bunch.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking
Oh,
bunch.
high five to Honkin' Bobo with the freaking bunches. Snatched her right away from William.
Elizabeth M. Said friggin' bunches. Bibidai Bobbity Blue. Said friggin' bunches. Dina Elkins. Said hey, BR. Wombiscat. Said dang, just missed move up 101 Halo Bobby Bunches freakin'.
What up, Mamas?
Made in Texas.
101. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Julie Larry Adams. Said freaking bunches. Relic Robert. Said I grew up in Tallahassee and you kinda get used to the humidity and the bugs, but it didn't seem that bad when I was young. Friggin' bunches.
I know, right?
Sopel Wilkins JRMS. Said freaking bunches, freaking bull Jack Whitehall. Britney Conquest. Said hey, Wampus. Mac Daddy Bet. Said number 101 checking in.
What up, Mac Daddy?
Britney Conquest. Said WTG Bobo. Elizabeth M. Said trophy yellow smiling hog. Made in Texas. Said hi, Wampus Cat. Britney Conquest. Said hey, Mac Daddy. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hey, my first win, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Queen Honey Bear. Said super freaking bunches big bugs. Wampus Cat. Said something that's been bothering me all day. I saw this sign. Have you ever looked at a calendar? What follows Tuesday? WTFO. Wampus Cat. Said Halo Britney May.
W, huh?
Hong Kong Bobo.
Oh, bippity boppity blue says some girl power. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WTG
That
Bobo.
is
Britney Conquest.
awesome.
Said you're welcome, Bobo. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hello, Wampus. Wampus Scat. Said Halo Bobo, congrats. Britney Conquest. Said WTG baby blue girl power. Hong Kong Bobo.
Oh,
Said hi,
I got it now, I'm scared.
Saka.
W,
Said hi, Bobo.
who sent that?
Relic Robert.
Bippity
Said hi,
boppity.
Miss Zane.
WTG bippity boppity with the flow stay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For that is awesome.
Depress. Said hi, Bobo. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hello, Relic. May in Texas. Said WTG Bobo.
Oh, look at that.
Said hi, William.
WTG bippity, is it bippity boppity with the uncle alert? Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said WTG Bobo.
Ah, WTG Lance. Outlandish Nomad with the $15 dono.
Julie Larry Adams.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is Awesome. Y'all don't forget to swing by there and check out Outlandish Nomad.
Said WTG.
He runs Monday through Friday first shifts as well, Mountain Time.
Scat. Said Georgia has some of the best, if not the most, back roads. I am biased. Elizabeth M. Said WTG Nomad. On the Scat. Said congrats Outlandish. Hong Kong Bobo. Said WTG. Julie Larry Adams. Said WTG Nomad. Tina Elkins. Said hey Rick. Rick R. Said WTG very nice. Julie Larry Adams. Said my relic. Devil Travels. Said Google Maps shows several road construction along I-10.
Several road constructions.
Said hey Devil. Megan, Texas. Said WTG.
What up, Devil?
JRMS. Said WLC Nomad. Hong Kong Bobo. Said howdy Devil. Rick R. Said hi Tina.
What that is? It's not a nice big pretty yard.
Sean Curdy.
What up,
Said
Sean?
I love those curly turns like that.
Alright.
Alan Robert. Said hi Julie in Hong Kong.
The house back in there looks like.
Said major accident on I-85 in downtown Montgomery today. 2 semis, 1 pickup, and at least 2 cars had I-85 backed up 15 miles.
Oh, that's not good.
Sean Curdy. Said hi Bobby, hi everyone.
What up, Jockey?
Brittany
That's really neat.
West. Said hey Sean Curdy. No Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby I am is back to freaking Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Back to Vicksburg. Right on.
Sean Curdy. Said hi Brittany GTSY. Elizabeth M. Said WTG Misfit still at 70K.
Still at
Julie Larry
70K.
Adams.
Heck yeah.
Said hello Sean Curdy.
Still yet, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Sean Curdy. Elizabeth M. Said Cat Orange Whistling.
Oh, orange cat whistling.
Said hello Sean. Del Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby was I am so sorry missed live stream first today.
It happens, man. It happens. Ain't no reason to apologize.
Julie Larry Adams. Said howdy Samuel GTSY. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Samuel. Harrison Wright. Said howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Harrison.
Sir, why did you do that for? Man, nobody more important than me. I pull that out in front of anybody. I don't care who it is. He did it because he can't do it.
Britney Conquest. Said he couldn't wait till it was his turn for something Bobby he is saying I'm just going to go in front of everyone.
It's a mean world
Julie
out
Larry
here.
Adams. Said LOL May. Said ISNT hit a bit early in the season for hayrides.
I think so.
Britney Conquest. Said good thing that car didn't hit him.
Seems like it would be anyway.
Symel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby with please don't no meetup. Bruh.
Huh?
Said good evening everyone.
What did you, bro? I don't know what you said there, Simon. Oh, they haul cantaloupes, what they're doing.
Scat. Said Halo G bro. Britney Conquest. Said hey bro how are you? Bro. Said he won't listen to Bobby. Bro. Said hi Britney. Symel Wilkins JRMS. Said Don T no meetup on drive summer running to Highway I-20.
Team, bro.
Said I almost forgot to smash that like button.
Smash it, man. Team food, brother.
Bro. Said screams.
pretty
Said
steady.
yes, pull in the long load.
There was another one on the other side. It was full of cantaloupe. Going the opposite direction.
Econ West. Said going to give Carter some peanut butter in his toy car.
You just like watching him lick through his mouth, don't you?
Rick Econ West. Said I know, right, Rick? Zachary Dorshak. Said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Zachary. How you doing?
Some Bell Wilkins and JRMS. Said not see you, Bobby, was popcorn summer running to highway. Hong Kong Bobo.
I always do 10 and 20,
Said
man.
hi, Zach, buddy.
It's always 10 and 20.
Belleville 5. Said hello, Bobby, and Misfits 129 checking in.
What up, Neil? How's it going,
Zachary
man?
Dorshak. Said hi, Hawk Grind. Car. Said hey, Bobo and Bill. Substitute. Said careful, Carter, Brittany might have put some medicine in it. Hong Kong Bobo. Said howdy, Bill H. Bro. Said hello, Zachary and Bill Lily 5. Bill Lily 5. Said hello, Rick. Some Bell Wilkins and JRMS. Said hi, about beat up over.
10 4. Alright, man. Okay. I get it.
Kabadoo. Said hey, Bill and Zachary. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi, Pro High School, hi, Bill. Bill Lily 5. Said hey, Hong Kong Bobo. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hi, Rick.
Please reduce speed.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Hey, Larry Adams. Said hi, Bill and pink waving. Bill Lily 5. Said hey, Pro and Zachary. Lily 5. Said hey, Scuba. Said Bell Wilkins and JRMS. Said Joe, prank you, Bobby, LOL.
Ha
Hey, Larry Adams. Scooby-Doo. Said Wild Bill vilified. Relic Robert. Said Bobby, I didn't you realize Colquitt County was so big?
It's
Britney Conquest.
pretty good size.
Said hey Zach, how are you doing? Britney Conquest. Said hey Bill H. Bill vilified. Said hey Julie and Larry. Julie Larry Adams. Said how are you, Bill? Vilified.
Temple's
Megan,
in
Texas.
Temple.
Said hi, Bill. Some Bell Wilkins and JRMS. Said hi, play you, Bobby.
I got you.
Zachary Dorshack. Said Brittany Dusty had a rainbow on her again. Hi, Julie. Bro. Said, oh nice, I found you on the vertical too.
It's a little bouncy on the vertical. I mean, it's alright, but if you don't want to watch commercials, I guess it's good.
Ridiculous gaming. Said, how is your drive?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good. How's your day?
Said hello, Meg. Ridiculous gaming. Said pretty good. Britney Conquest. Said nice Zach. Samuel Wilkins and JRS. Said 10.
Damn, bro.
Said hello, Bill. Julie Larry Adams. Said oh that's good, Bill. I had to get one last year and it's still working, thank God. Bill Philip. Said hey Kroger John. Jalen Berger LS. Said hi everyone.
What up, Jalen?
William Torres. Said Air Hawk. Hong Kong Bobo. Said hello KJB. I'm D. Said the verticals make me feel skinny but I can't see as good. Zachary
Right.
Dorshack. Said Brittany, my friend gave me a drink today.
Verticals are a little bouncy.
Said hi Jalen.
That's the only thing about the main thing about the verticals.
Said hello Bobo.
It's a little bouncy.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jalen. Dean Elkins.
Please reduce
Said hey
speed.
Bill.
Shut up.
Jalen Berger LS. Said Pro Hi. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Zach. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Mike. Zachary Dorshack. Said hi Kroger. Wampa Scat. Said it's not a good thing to hear at football practice if someone tells you you're in the corny zone.
Cortisone.
Said hey Brittany Conquest. Rick Clark. Said Mike, are you calling us fat LOL? Tina Elkins. Said hey Kroger. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Zach, my good friend. Bill Philippi. Said had a cortisone shot in my shoulder, Bobby, today, man, it feels great.
Oh, heck yeah.
Kroger John
Let's go.
Bryant. Said hello Tina. Julie Larry Adams. Said speaking of God, it's time for church. I'll try and hop back on later if you're still driving.
Damn, cool. Enjoy your evening.
Said
Julie.
hey Tina. William Torres. Said shut up your mouth talking me. I'm D. Said only myself Rick, only myself LOL. Bro. Said hi there Julie. Hong Kong Bobo. Said later Julie.
Welcome to
Bill
college.
Philippi. Said hello Marcus. Rick Clark. Said LOL Mike. Zachary Dorshack. Said Brittany Dusty, how is she doing a lot? Julie Larry Adams. Said you to Bobby, safe travels.
Thank you.
Said hello William. Conquest. Said nice Zach. Bill Philippi. Said hey Mike D.
Yeah, right there's where we crossed at.
Said have a good day Julie.
I think coming this morning, coming out of K Road.
Said hey Bill.
No, we wasn't in Coolidge, was we? I don't know. Might have been where we crossed out. Yeah. No, what? So we was on 84.
Conquest. Said have a good church service Julie. Rick Clark. Said
bike riding to them
Sir
now.
Richard Bishop. Said, hey there, Richard Bishop. Dean Hopkins. Said, hello, Richard Bishop. I'm Dean. Said, good chance you've crossed there sometime in the, what is it, 26 or 37 years of driving.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said, hi there, Brittany Conquest, Rick 64R, Bill Hillify. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Richard and J&R. Rel and Robert. Said, Bobby, I think you took 84 out of Thomasville.
Yeah, I did. 84.
Mike D. Said 27, not 37, sheesh. Rick
Sheesh
Clark.
it up, sheesh it up.
Said it's sad seeing these small old towns being closed down like they are. Bill
know,
Hillify.
right?
Said, hello, Richard Bishop. Rick Clark. Said, hey, Richard, hope you're well. Edward S. Said 14 miles to Thomasville.
14 miles to Thomasville. 10.
A&R. Said, g'day, Brittany, good news about Gino resigning. Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said, hello, Mike D, Deanna Elkins, and Julie Adams. Mike D. Said, if I ever come in and ain't making typos, it probably ain't me, LOL. On the stat. Said, hello, Richard B, and anyone else who arrived in the last one, 325 seconds. Mike D. Said, hi, Richard. Bill Hillify. Said, Rick, the Midwest is full of dying towns. Spit time. Said, God bless you, brother, and howdy from Paulding County, GA. Richard Bishop, TJRI.
Hey, little thing.
Said, howdy, partner.
Paulding
Wampus
County,
Cat.
Georgia.
Bill Hillify. Said, LOL, Wampus. Zachary Torshak. Said, hi, JNR. Rallic Robert. Said, Bobby, I got my niece watching from Thomasville. I told her I would say hello when you got there.
Heck yeah.
Shop 30. Said, according to Google, Temple, Texas has a growing entertainment scene with escape rooms, retro arcades, golf simulators, and smash rooms. Quite busy there, sounds like, haha. Rick Clark. Said, Bill, it's sad to see I'm from a small town. I can't see that happening here. Wampus Scat. Said, by the way, 325 seconds is just over 22 minutes time. I was cleaning up.
22 minutes. I was wondering how long that was.
My dad never liked my looks as a kid. He carried the picture of the kid that came with his new wallet, LOL. Richard Bishop.
Dang it, man. That's bad.
Said, I had a good day today. Seen all my favorite girls.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said that that's good, Richard. Hillify. Said my hometown was disappearing too. Rick retirees helped it. A&R. Said, g'day, Zach. Tarble Silver Fox Club. Said, hi.
What up, Scenic? How's it going, man?
Hillify. Said, hey, Sparkles. Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said they were all happy to see me, Bobby.
I bet they was.
Said, hi, Sparkles.
I bet they was,
Bill
man.
McCarthy. Said, Bobby, you need to drive faster than the earth is turning so you keep us out in the dark, LOL.
I know, right? I wish I could. If I could, I surely would.
Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said, hello, hello Bill Philippine and Mike Dean and Bobby.
Hello.
Doc J. Said how much gas do you have?
I don't have any gas, man.
Zachary Torshak. Said Bob Brittany got me penguins pajamas, I'm wearing them while got my seatbelt on. Roland Robert. Said who would have ever thought 20 years ago that you could ride along with a truck driver and have a live conversation with them.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest.
Don't even have to key up at CB handle. CB handle. The CB.
Said eating and drinking is done for the evening. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Zach, I got mine on too. Samantha McCarthy. Said hey Brittany. Mike D. Said T take long to get anywhere. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there Smart House. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said I am getting tooth extraction in the morning. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cindy. Rick Barr. Said retail stores, restaurants, motels and hotels keeps us going here year round. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there Samantha. On the step. Said put the tooth under your pillow Sparkles, you never know.
Never know, man. Never know.
Said yikes Sparkles, hope it goes well. Sparkles Silver Fox Club. Said hi Brittany Conquest. Inhale Paris Orange Highlight. Said awesome people's happy Wednesday.
What up, man? Happy Wednesday, man.
Simply Jenny. Said good evening everyone.
Good evening, Jenny. How you doing?
Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said one Puscat I live with my visually impaired cat Carl. Bill Hill 5. Said that works right, beautiful state up there. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said hi Simply Jenny. Rick Barr. Said Bill it really is. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello Simply Jenny Beaver. NBG Stick. Said does this pay well from the streaming? Zachary Torshak.
From the streaming?
Said Jenny I got
Not really. I mean, it's just a little bit.
Said did the tooth fairy keep up with inflation? I think a dime was the going price when I was a kid. Brittany Conquest. Said glad you got home safely Zach. Love 5. Said good evening howdy good evening.
A little bit of pocket change.
Simply Jenny. Said hey Cindy people hugging. Wamba Scat. Said knows about visually impaired cats, perhaps the tune ISNT the best idea after all. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jenny how are you doing? Samantha McCarthy. Said Bobby how is your day going to and did you eat anything good today?
I just had a Wendy's
Conquest.
double cheeseburger.
Said hey Dan.
It's going pretty good, though.
Buddy Reed.
How's your day going?
Said hello Bobby and the Misfits.
What up, buddy?
Simply Jenny. Said hi Richard. NBG Stick. Said cool drive safe man thanks.
Well, thank you. Always as safe as possible. Thanks for stopping
Said
by.
virtually her spell check. Zachary Torshak. Said THX Brittany. Bill Hill 5. Said good evening Simply Jenny. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Cindy? Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Zach. Simply Jenny. Said hi Zach, that is great news. Rick Barr. Said Mike Dean in greenbacks these days LOL. Said I may have to go to bed early tonight because I don't know how to drink. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good evening Zachary. Dina Elkins. Said hello Buddy Reed. Rick Barr. Said hey buddy. Simply Jenny. Said hey Brittany. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dina. Brittany Conquest. Said glad you're here Cindy. Mike D. Said hello buddy. Buddy Reed. Said thank you. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bill. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said hey buddy. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there Buddy Reed, didn't he mean to nearly overlook you? Group Dan. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Is that Rick, man?
Said hello Brittany.
Appreciate that, man.
Conquest. Said you're welcome Cindy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Bill Five. Said that person looking around what? Samantha McCarthy.
That was giving me the horn
Said
pump.
Bobby, my day is going well.
Did
Thank
you-
for asking.
Did you see him give me the thumbs up?
Said feels like we've been going in a circle, ha ha ha. Simply Jenny.
I know, right?
Said so Bobby heading back across the south to west I see.
Yeah.
Relic
Headed
Robert.
back to the west.
Said Bobby was that a misfit in the wild.
Nah, they was giving me the horn pump, so
Said hi Bobby and gang.
David hated it.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dave. Bill Double Five. Said hey Relic Robert, how are you doing?
Come on, Twuck.
Said sparkle some whiskey in a buffalo nut number can you be fine? Simply Jenny Lou. Said will your drive take you through LA again? Relic Robert.
Louisiana, yeah.
Said hey Bill Hillify.
Yeah, we're already 10 back once we get down.
I totally missed that Bobby.
Yeah, one of them stuck their thumb out. I think it was the guy driving, but
Mike D. Said they are now honorarily.
heck yeah.
Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I am so glad to be here.
17 miles
Simply
to
Jenny.
K Road. K
Said
Road.
right shock hurting. Scoop-a-doo. Said grandma put her dentures under the pillow but she was disappointed with the tooth fairy left Monopoly money. Sparkle Silver
Dang
Fox
it.
Club. Said gonna be asleep for the procedure.
Right. I was asleep for mine. Oh, WTG Dave with the
Said I guess I'll
$10
have to eat
dono.
these chocolate chip cookies.
Thank you. That is awesome.
Said nice day. Simply Jenny Lou. Said LOL Scoop-a-doo. Zachary Dorshak. Said WTG. JNR. Said WTG. Bill Hillify. Said WTG Dave nice. Sando. Said WTG Dave. Rick Hart. Said WTG. Tina Elkins. Said WTG Dave. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said WTG. Mike D. Said got enough to buy Park Place, I hope Scuba LOL. Wampa Scat. Said Buddy Reed knows how to live dangerously. Mike D. Said WTG. How Kearney. Said once Scoop-a-doo, my grandma put her teeth in a cup in my house and for my kids that was forever known as grandma's teeth cup. LOL no one ever used it again. Buddy Reed. Said hello Scoop-a-doo. Relic Robert. Said Bobby, I guess this is as close to Thomasville as you get, so I'm saying hello to my niece Nikki, her kids Kylie Kara and her son Dax from Uncle Robert. Scoop-a-doo.
Hello.
Said hello buddy.
Hopefully I got the microphone down there quick
Said
enough.
hello Wampus Cat. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby, are you on US Highway 84 sir? Wampus Cat. Said Halo Chocolate Chip.
On Highway 3, it might be 84, I don't know.
Wampus Cat. Said I have one better shock hurting, my great grandma put her teeth on top of her lucky frog every night. On the scat. Said Lucky Pottery Rock that is. Rowland Robert. Said thanks Bobby.
You are right.
Definitely Jenny. Said the sky is starting to look pretty with the colors. Carl Johnson H. Said Colin 182. Ritney Conquest. Said I know right Jenny. Ritney Conquest. Said hey Carl how are you doing? Carl Johnson H. Said good evening Bobby and everyone.
Good evening, Carl.
Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Brittany I am tired. I'm deep. Said hello Mr. Carl. Simply Jenny. Said hi Carl. Lo-fi. Said I just got here are we already reloaded headed to Texas.
Yeah. What up, Lo-Fi? How you doing, man?
Said WRG Bill.
We sure are.
Brittany Conquest. Said I met Carl. Zachary Dorshak. Said WTG Bill. Zongo. Said WTG Bill.
What do we do?
Said Carl all the yard work is done. Request. Said WTG Bill. JNR.
WTG Bill with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Very nice. Simply Jenny. Said hey lo-fi.
Now, if whoever that was that asked me if I make any good money doing these live streams, when I get donations like that, then I make pretty decent money.
IRL.
If I don't get any donations of any type whatsoever, then not really.
Said hi lo-fi. Rick Clark. Said WTG very nice. JNR. Said good day Carl AK. Inspecting gadgets. Said gadgets in the house.
What up, Inspector
Carl
Gadgets?
Johnson H. Said Scuba I might mow the yard tomorrow after work if I feel up to it. Carl Johnson H. Said hi VR and Rick. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said group hugs people hugging everyone. The Elkins. Said WTG Villanova. Buddy Reed. Said hello Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Gadget how are you doing? Carl Johnson H. Said hi buddy Shocker A. Sends Google with his name and who looks like the guy with the striped shirt at McDonald's is the boss. Haha. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Wampus. Simply Jenny. Said Cindy and everyone keep looking. Shocker A. Said Wes. Said Scoopy you get it after work nap or to meet me after work nap. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there Carl Johnson hippopotamus. Inspecting gadgets.
Hey, look at that. It's
Said
pretty
hey
nice.
Bobby the Misfits.
What up, Inspector? How you doing?
Said a during work nap is pretty close.
Dang, trying to stop over there.
Like D. Said my brain just fell off the shelf trying to figure that up Wampus LOL. Wampus stat. Said if you can get away with it. Zachary Dorshak.
Senior Life Insurance Company is what that big place is. Man, I wish that would have come into camera view.
Said you need to be taking it easy, Mike.
Yeah, I imagine they could afford something like that with Senior Life Insurance.
Said no nap till about 2 a.m. Carl Johnson H. Said good evening Richard Bishop, how are you and the ladies? Brittany Conquest. Said thank you Zach, here has some Mountain Dew drinks and Dr. Pepper. Relic Robert. Said yes Bobby, I was going to tell you about that but forgot to.
Teen, what is that?
Said LOL Wampus, my wife doesn't teen understand those. Zachary Dorshak. Said THX Brittany.
I still need to drive a little bit anyway.
Said the truck stop.
Yeah.
Brittany
Yeah, I
Conquest.
still need to drive a little bit anyway.
Said you're welcome Zach.
freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. And for over 200 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said freaking punches.
Snatch some salt from a salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking punches.
High five to Bill Hill of Fire with the freaking bunches.
Said freaking punches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking punches. JNR. Said freaking punches. On the scat. Said freaking punches. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said gonna go to bed.
I seem to appreciate stopping in and hanging out.
Said WTG Bill.
Enjoy the rest of your night. And you sleep real good tomorrow while they're doing that.
Conquest. Said have a good night, Cindy. Happy to see you today. Get some sleep. Sparkle Silver Fox Club. Said be safe, stay hydrated when you drink. See you later soon and have a fantabulous day.
Thank you. Be safe as possible.
Said what would like Carl would drink. Socko. Said freaking punches.
What up, Socko?
Conquest. Said see you next time, Cindy. Melvin 5. Said high five everyone and pink waving. Simply Jenny. Said sweet dreams, Cindy. On the scat. Said low calorie water perhaps.
Low calorie water.
Said hey Socko. Socko. Said hey Bill. Melvin 5. Said good night Sparkles. Inspecting gadgets. Said looks like a nice evening drive, not too much traffic.
Nah, not too much. It's actually pretty nice, for real. Pretty nice out here. That's that spooky looking church up there, and just the setting. I mean, it actually didn't look spooky, look new. But it could look spooky right there in the grounds that it's setting on.
Said when I was a kid we would drive this road all the way to 19, then all the way to Kentucky, all 2-lane road, and onion sandwiches from a local grocery store. The good old days took all day and night.
Heck yeah.
Kroger Mike. Said hello everyone. Kroger John Bryant.
What up, Kroger
Said
Mike?
hello again everyone.
What up, Kroger John?
Said yes you got to
We got-
the low-cal sugar-free water LOL.
We got two Krogers in the building.
Conquest. Said hey Kroger.
Kroger and Kroger.
Robert. Said hey Kroger. Inspecting gadgets. Said fried bologna sandwiches for the win.
Heck yeah, fried bologna sandwiches.
Said don't forget gluten-free too. Rick Bar. Said a cross lit up at night through the trees, yeah spooky. T-Man Trapper. Said G-Day and Bobby waving a hand at. On the stick. KJB. Socko. Said hey Kroger. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Matt Trapper. T-Man Trapper. Said howdy Brittany. Melvin 5. Said right can't go wrong with water. Simply Jenny. Said hi Kroger John, how are you? Carl Johnson H. Said hey Kroger John and Kroger Mike. Kroger Mike. Said hello Carl. Zachary Dorshak. Said wow there two Krogers well.
Two Krogers in the
John
house.
Bryant. Said Kroger Mike is my co-worker, used to be Titans fan.
Ah, okay.
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Carl. Melvin 5. Said hello Kroger John, you out watching deer.
We're in Thomasville, Georgia. Thomasville, Georgia. Not too far from the Florida line. Beautiful time. So far, knock on wood, ain't been any deer. But it's about to get time for them. Been down through here before? You have or we have?
Said about 320,000 inches from Florida.
320,000 inches from Florida. Dang it, man.
Said now this is a cool highway back there.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Said Bill I'm watching the time clock to say 8:00 p.m. which is getting off time. IRL. Said today. Bring me
Today?
conquest. Said nice Kroger, how was work?
Not today.
Low 5. Said there used to be a Florida trooper that would sit at the state line here on the way to Tallahassee. Buddy Reed. Said how about counting off the inches Wampus cat?
Dang it, man.
5. Said okay Kroger John, I gotcha, I figured they would be bunching up. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Jenny, it's almost quitting time for me. Mike. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mike. Appreciate that.
Said hi Bobby, I hope you're well.
Time to do a period again. How you doing, David?
Said hello BR. Shock Hurdy. Said Relic Robert, I miss Bologna sandwiches. Wampus Scat. Said Jack S has a really good Bologna sandwich. Econ Quest. Said hey David. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I'm very tired. BRIL. Said Bill.
Cairo, that way.
Said Shock Hurdy, I've got some bologna in my fridge. Brittany Conquest. Said I bet Zach.
25 miles to Tallahassee.
Willen Robert. Said well you made it to Florida for a while anyway.
For a bit. For a wee little bit.
BRIL. Said you started here today.
We started in Cairo today.
Shock Hurdy.
Cairo.
Said too much sodium for my lousy diet. Bill 5. Said now I like Bologna. Subway has a great sandwich with Bologna.
Same county, I guess.
Wampus Scat. Said I know I'm weird but I prefer calling this chicken Bologna.
There's that cop right there.
Door shack. Said Brittany render the penguins and flyers bra 2012. Shock her name. Said do you eat liverwurst there? Relic
Now, why is he
Robert.
sitting facing that side
Said yes
for?
with freshly cut right out the field with mayo much better back then.
That don't make no sense.
Conquest. Said oh yes Zach I remember. Relic Robert. Said tomato. Simply Jenny. Said yes Kroger John nice. Long biscuit.
Was that was a Florida, right?
House needs a lonely tree.
A lonely tree, is that what you
Said yes I remember. Kroger John Bryant. Said Brittany 15 minutes to going home time. Amplified. Said right on this. Zachary Torshack.
Welcome to
Said
Florida.
Flyers meet us Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Kroger hope you get home safe and sound. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Zach. On the scat. Said in a garlic tree and a bacon tree and a coffee tree. On the scat. Said welcome to Florida. Inspecting gadgets. Said my bologna tree grows the thick cut variety.
Heck yeah.
Simply genuine. Said the Sunshine State. Kroger John Bryant. Said Florida here we are. Mike D. Said every time I planted bologna the dogs dug it up. Said do not forget the money tree. Amplified. Said these overhanging branches are BEA beautiful.
Yeah, they are. For real.
The scat. Said if everybody else plants a money tree it will greatly devalue mine.
Right.
Amplified. Said right scuba. Melanie Round. Said good morning.
Good morning. Is that Melanie?
Amplified John Bryant. Said just a friendly reminder ladies and gentlemen if you have not got that thumbs up button yet smash it, punch it, click it, look it. We do not care how you do it, stop, spurn in on it. Text guy. Said hello Bobby how are you? Relic Robert. Said LOL Mike.
Doing pretty good, text guy. How you doing?
Chef. Said Brittany I think you now the owner of Pittsburgh Penguins. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello text guy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey text guy how are you? Amplified. Said LOL Mike. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Zach. Text guy. Said hello Brittany I'm good. Text guy. Said hello Kroger. Text guy. Said I'm good Bobby. Scooby-Doo.
A couple more hours. At least a couple more hours. The only thing about the video is right here, right now, you gotta have patience with the trees because when they cover the highway, it covers my signal.
Said no I'll be heading west LOL.
I mean, you don't gotta be, but if you want to hang out, you need to be.
Brittany Conquest. Said glad we made it to Florida. Alright. Said it feels like we be even in South Georgia.
I know, right? That's what I hate about doing multiple stops, man.
Said LOL Scooby, I just thought of that.
Because they end up stretching out over a day or two. Or three. Depends on how many you got.
Said enjoy this part of the road because the ultra exciting I-10 is not far away.
Right? Right.
Gulfport.
Savannah, Georgia does too.
Stops, or they just go on and on.
It seems like it. Appreciate y'all being hanging in. Can't say Sam Radio. Have you a wonderful rest, man. We'll be here. Catch you then, man. Howdy, partner.
Kroger John Bryant. Said see you tomorrow, Zach. Have a great night. Zachary Dorshak. Said yes, bring me THX by Kroger by J&R. Bring me Conquest. Said hey baby blue. Bring me Conquest. Said you're welcome, Zach. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello J&R. J&R. Said evening BB. Mike D. Said hey baby blue. A&R. Said midday Kroger John. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello baby blue. Scooby-Doo. Said Athens had a street lined with trees like a tunnel until a tornado took them out.
Dang.
England. Said hybrid J&R Mike Kroger GC. Rel and Robert. Said hopefully you have missed 5 o'clock traffic. It gets pretty congested on that road, sometimes closer to Tallahassee.
Right.
Carl Johnson H. Said baby blue GC. Baby blue. Said GC Carl GC. Building 5. Said Louisiana is in the house.
What up, Louisiana?
Jetronics Ericos Automotive. Said Sanjion Actian Sports Corny Russian 11. Building 5. Said good evening baby blue. Baby blue. Said Louisiana LOL. Wonka scat. Said it's fun sometimes to see how fast you can do a lap on Capital Circle. Said from New Zealand.
New Zealand in the house.
Said hi Bill. Simply Jenny Lou.
Welcome, New
Said
Zealand.
Louisiana here also.
Lord have
Mike D.
mercy.
Said welcome New Zealand. Trans.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Simply Jenny Lou. Said hi Emma. Ridley Conquest. Said hey trans. See Huff. Said hello Bobby face blue smiling.
What up, see how you doing,
Simply
man?
Jenny Lou. Said hey baby blue. Broker John Bryant. Said Jenny Lou will be going in your neighborhood again eventually. Simply Jenny Lou. Said hi see Huff. Slimadoo. Said hey there trans. Rowland Robert. Said Wampus it's real hard to do that because it's not a circle yet. Baby Blue.
Not a full circle.
Said oh Jenny north or south. Bill Lilify. Said oh that's great Jenny Lou my grandfather ended up in Jonesville. Mike D. Said hey trans. Wampus said think that was a test and you passed Robert maybe someday.
Okay.
Simply Jenny Lou. Said I'm South Louisiana. Wampus stat. Said like the Montgomery bypass. Trans. Said baby will be no 6 months of the dude hey there Mike D 1 hey there. Said same here Jenny. See Huff. Said night drive to much warm hand orange covering eyes. Trans.
Sometimes.
Said Grimmy Conquest hey there too. Baby. Said hi trans. Wampus scat. Said I guess capital disjointed polygon ISNT traffic friendly. Simply Jenny Lou. Said so Bill that would be central Louisiana. Elizabeth M. Said cat orange whistling.
Orange cat whistling.
Misanthropic American. Said we gonna see Florida Man tonight.
We seeing it right now. Florida after dark.
Mike D. Said Wampus name was easy to say either. Baby. Said you know what Bobby.
What?
Buddy Wilkinson. Said good afternoon Bobby and gang. Everyone is doing well tonight.
What up, buddy? Doing pretty good here. Hopefully you are too.
Said yes Jenny Lou spent a lot of time in Jonesville and Faraday as a kid. Broker John Bryant. Said I'm heading home right now.
Be
Simply
safe,
Jenny
man.
Lou.
Be safe.
Said hi buddy. Ridley Conquest. Said hey buddy Wilkinson how are you? Ridley Conquest. Said get home safe and sound Kroger. Baby Blue. Said might wanna check to make sure it still works troll spray engaged LOL. Simply Jenny Lou.
Troll spray
Drive safe,
engaged.
Kroger John.
Got a refill.
Elizabeth M. Said hello buddy Juicy. Wampus scat. Said we're spell Mike. Martin Trejo. Said good evening Mr. Bobby.
Good evening, Mark.
Martin Trejo. Said hi Brittany. Elizabeth M. Said LOL babe. Baby. Said hi buddy. Buddy Wilkinson. Said just another day of doctor visits here LOL. Broker John Bryant. Said thank you Brittany and Jenny Lou. Mike D. Said Drew Wampus. Simply Jenny Lou. Said Bill the Decimal. Simply Jenny Lou. Said buddy that's no fun. Martin Trejo. Said what eat for breakfast and lunch and dinner Mr. Bobby.
And a corn dog for breakfast.
Said watch out for gators.
And
Martin Trejo.
a double cheeseburger.
Said high five to you Mr. Bobby
Hello,
and everyone
man.
chat.
High five, brother.
Stat. Said oh this is Florida State Territory gators don't stand a chance here. Buddy Wilkinson. Said these were easy ones just a couple ball clubs. Ridley Conquest. Said hi Martin.
Oh, somebody don't have no tail
Said
lights.
high five, Martin. Martin Trejo. Said hugs for you, Brittany. Martin Trejo. GH5 to you. Said tail lights looks like none.
Nope, he didn't have any. Not a bit.
Said is Mr. Bobby heading to Interstate 10.
I'm almost on Interstate 10.
Said Bobby, I see so often now people with headlights but no tail lights.
Yeah, it happens a
Brittany
lot.
Conquest. Said hugs back, Martin.
I think it's crazy that they ever designed cars' headlights to come on and not their tail lights.
Scat. Said fun fact, a car with exactly one headlight is called a cardinal.
It's called
Mark
what?
Rivera.
Cardinal.
Said hope no small roads. Elizabeth M. Said unpledge 5541 any chance for meetup.
Huh?
Broker John Bryant. Said I like going home this time of year, it's still daylight going home. Martin Trejo. Said we'll meet for breakfast and lunch and dinner everyone. Martin Trejo. Said in chat. Simply Jenny. Said why on earth would they do that, so unsafe in my opinion.
Unsafe, but I think they do it to give the cops a reason to pull people over. Back in the day.
Lindy. Said these new fingerprints people don't know how to reach down and turn the lights on. Roland Robert. Said used to be an old school up there somewhere. One of my first summer jobs was stacking freshly cut sod on a truck and then unloading into plant for $1.60 an hour. Very hot ground full of ants. Simply Jenny. Said hope I never considered that.
That was always my thought on that
Said a
anyway.
dark car when the sun is down without tail lights is so dangerous. On the scat. Said most of them don't know and most of those don't care. Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby is on now on Interstate 10 West this evening.
Interstate 10 all the way to Texas, man.
On the scat. Said 202 miles to Alabama.
202. Dang.
Five. Said full of ants might get me. Brittany Conquest. Said had nothing for breakfast, had an apple for lunch at work, and had hot dogs and fries and veggie for dinner. Red Connor UB15. Said I think you're going the wrong way.
Really? Going the wrong way to Texas?
Jenny. Said driving now is where you see vehicles without tail lights, but then the headlights are super bright, blinding oncoming traffic. On the scat. Said hot dogs and a veggie wow. Red Connor UB15. Said when he was in Georgia. Roland Robert.
Yeah, we in Florida
Said I
now.
have one of those cars I drove in for 6 months without knowing that you had to turn on the lights to get tail lights. It's a Ford Fusion. Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby is on Interstate 10 tomorrow all day. Devil Travels. Said has Brittany gotten addicted to hot dogs. See how. Said road looks good but its night-based turquoise covering eyes. Will time. Said Jenny, forget about the blinkers.
Somebody needs a blinker.
Said LOL devil.
It's child's play.
Along with scat. Said accepted the rate.
Signal lights are for sissies, man.
Reacts. Said too many PPL think their daytime running lights are their headlights at night. They never bother to turn their lights on with their automatic headlights and they just drive around like it's all good. Simply genuine. Said the men the ones who use caution lights in the rain state. Please keep saying that to me.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. Unless you're traveling abnormally
Said
slow.
I wish they would use blinkers. I can't read lights like I used to. LOL.
I know, right?
Said agree 121. Elizabeth M. Said LOL Mike. Robert John Bryant. Said beautiful sunset my way had to take it in before going home. Britney Conquest. Said LOL Mike. Simply genuine. Said that great Kroger John. Devil travels. Said speaking of which it appears somewhere along the line rock broken on by my headlights on the RV. Halloween Karen. Said would mess up my good buddy.
Is that,
Said excellent Kroger John.
who was that? Halloween
Along
Karen?
with scat.
What up? How's it going?
Said perdiddle perdiddle. Devil travels. Said one of mine. Said that is a drag devil. G now Bano GB. Said hello Bobby here to say thumbs up hit for you.
Hello, Gene. How you doing?
Halloween Karen. Said why are you carrying?
Huh. That's what we do. gotta stop to get fuel here at the Flying J. I mean, we could probably go further, but I'm sitting on a quarter of a tank, and it's as low as I like to get it, man. Disco lights on the left. You just get in everybody's way, man. Alright, y'all, we gonna buffer for just a second while I switch this off of Starlink. Alright, so we got 201,432 miles on the truck. 201,432. what we got is $797.09 worth of fuel. $797.09.
Halloween Kieran. Said Trump or petrol is going through the roof. Brittany
They moved their
Conquest.
reserves back up to the
Said
front.
let us roll out Bobby.
Let's roll. And they moved their reserves back up to the front. That used to be a parking lot right over there behind the
Daddy Bet. Said another 2 hours road driving.
maybe a little more.
The Conquest. Said I know right man. Bill Philippi. Said as long as you weren't drinking anything Mac Daddy LOL. Geo. Said wow my SUV cost $70,000 to fill with mid-grade used to be $25,000.
Hey, 25 to 70.
Kroger John Bryant. Said Brittany pizza for dinner tonight from Little Caesars.
I'll have me a slice of pizza.
Said wow Geo.
That's what I'm about to have, slice of pizza.
Conquest. Said yummy Kroger enjoy pizza. Narnia Gigi. Said sup.
Set.
Brittany Conquest. Said I love Little Caesar. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Narnia. See ya. Said on the road.
On the road again.
Said oh for the days when we could fill up tank for more. Narnia Gigi. Said sup Brittany. Bill Philippi. Said finally got older. Halloween Kieran.
190,
Said my 1998 Volvo to fill up 300 in petrol.
191 miles across Florida.
Said Brittany in Elvis voice thank you very much. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Narnia. Simply Jenny Lynn. Said back I have one boy cat who loves to get in the box and spin LOL.
That's one. Spins?
Said you're welcome, Kroger.
Oh, we're gonna buffer for this second channel. I gotta switch
Said
us.
Narnia.
I gotta switch us back.
Said what year is your truck?
It's 2024.
Said I see people lifting the gas hose now.
Lifting the gas hose, right? We're gonna buffer for just a second. I gotta put us back on Starlink, y'all. Yeah, cats seem to just love to do that.
Said sub Kroger John.
They seem to love it. They're not happy if there's not cat litter all around that thing. I know my cat's not.
Kroger John Bryant. Said welcome back, Jenny. Bill in the fight. Said we have hard-boiled floors, Jenny. Fun walking barefoot. Simply Jenny. Said yes and loves to watch me clean it up. Simply Jenny. Said thanks, Kroger John. Baby. Said oh man, didn't T think about it with all the rain, but I sure hope mine doesn't T bring me another surprise.
Right.
Simply Jenny. Said I hear that they'll help out. Keith Ross. Said hi Bob, how you been doing and how do you feel?
I feel pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about you, Keith?
Keith Ross. Said what is the name of the warehouse you going in Temple?
Walmart.
Halloween Karen. Said my 1998 Volvo take 300 a week in petrol. See her. Said last parking space tonight.
300 a week? Is that a Volvo car or a Volvo truck?
I'm sorry, let me specify please Umbra, don't bring me a big old rat tonight, LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said Jenny, I made it home safely and now about to eat my dinner. Halloween Karen. Said when you're driving is a bed. Bring me conquest.
No.
Said hey Keith, how are you? Scooby-Doo.
It's a Kenworth.
Said Jenny, keep the cat jack, then you will have a jack in the box. Simply Jenny. Said, well, what that's for supper? Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Keith. Keith Ross. Said the last time I've been
I made
to
a piece-
Walmart in Temple
piece
was
of pizza.
8 years ago. Bill in the fight.
Well, it's a distribution center. It's not an apartment store.
Simply Jenny. Said ha 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 scuba. Mac Daddy bet. Said in 3 weeks I will be driving on 310 miles, one for a vacation from Montana to New Mexico.
Heck yeah. That's 1,300 miles, Montana, New Mexico.
Kroger John Bryant. Said Jenny from Little Caesars Pizza.
I ain't been to Montana, and it's been a minute since I've been to Montana.
Said Sasquatch from Canada says good evening Ed.
Well, Sasquatch.
Mac Daddy bet.
Sasquatch.
Maybe get lucky to find you in the area. Become Quest. Said nice match.
Oh, is that-
Be safe and enjoy your vacation. Be safe too. Simply Jenny Love. Said
Where'd you say you was going to, New Mexico?
Bill Willified. Said that that's great Mac Daddy whereabouts. Said Bill Wilkins JRMS. Said you Bobby was drive to South Temple, Texas. Lost with the family feud fan. Said have you heard of the song Midnight Sun by Zara Larson? Mac Daddy
I think so.
said yes when free
I don't know if I've heard that song or not.
2 days to get their midway stop Wellington, Colorado. Keith Ross. Said have you ever been to Longview, Washington?
Probably.
Mac Daddy bet. Said Ruidosa, New Mexico.
Ruidosa?
Kroger John Bryant. Said Jenny, I love their pizza.
I might get through there. We'll catch you next time you're in. Have a wonderful night, man.
Halloween Karen. Said when you fill up at 600, how far will get you? Bill 5. Said very nice Mac Daddy.
I usually get about 1,000. Well,
Tomorrow popcorn time only. Devil Travel.
I can get up to
Said Mac Daddy heading
1,100-ish miles
Mexico.
on one fill up.
Said hey Dagger later Dagger.
1,000 to 1,100.
West.
I mean, if I really stretch it, and depending on the weight of the load.
Said good night Dagger. West.
I usually only do about 800 or 900 between fill ups,
I got to where I am learning to
maybe
love
900.
again since their New York style came
But
out.
I can get somewhere's up and around 1,100.
Said Ruidosa in the mountains down Porno to the west and Roswell to the east.
Yeah,
Miles Black Cats
Ruidosa.
Said unlearned mode activated Howdy Bobby Moms and Misfits looks like an easy ride today. Dagger.
Well,
Said Nightfall we are country stuffed here. Bring me West. Said hey Val how are you? Simply Jenny Lou. Said hi Val people hugging. Baby Lou. Said Val Jean see people hugging hard hands. Said Val Wilkins and JRMS. Said Bobby when I mistried. Bring me
Good time.
West.
Temple.
Said see you next time Dagger. Val's Black Cats Room. Said hi Kroger and Brittany people hugging. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Val people hugging. Brittany West. Said good to see you Val. Val Five. Said evening Val. Halloween Karen. Said my night 1998 get 25 miles per gallon. Val's Black Cats Room. Said hi Jenny people hugging.
Are you talking about a big truck or a car?
Said have a great night Samuel. Val's Black Cats Room. Said baby people hugging.
There ain't no way a big truck gets 25 miles a gallon.
Said hand thing waving Val.
No.
Said must be a BW. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Elizabeth and Val. Val's Black Cats Room. Said Elizabeth people hugging. Said Val Wilkins and JRMS. Said baby I'm here for live stream. Peter Whisperer. Said it's dark time for the deer whisperer to come out. Val's Black Cats Room. Said Carl people hugging. Elizabeth now. Said hey Carl Jeezy. I'm Daddy Bet. Said I will turn into the mountains in Carizoso.
Carizoso. Man, it's been a minute since I've been through that area. I don't know, maybe all the way since last summer.
Definitely Jenny Lou. Said Bobby why does your overlay say the county twice?
It's supposed to county,
Said I might upgrade my truck.
but
What?
sometimes my phone don't pick up the city.
North of Ruidoso caused by a medical plane crash killed the 2 pilots and 2 nurses.
And
Said
when it don't pick up the city,
saying that we're going to
then what it does is it replaces it with the county. It was the way it was written out.
Halloween here. Said American trucks are not allowed on UK highway. Said Bill Wilkins and JRMS. Said good okay baby one. Peter Whisperer. Said hello said Bill Wilkins and JRMS 3421. Halloween Karen. Said they are too big. Gary Watson. Said it knows he is going to Texas Temple, Texas. Simply Jenny Lou. Said I missed this since you went under bridge. Whisper. Said
The reason it shows the county twice is the way my phone reads it.
Said Halloween Karen I didn't
It's supposed to be saying the city and the county and the state, but my phone for some reason or other, it doesn't read the city unless the cities are close together. Or when I come into the city limits of a city, then it'll actually read it. If I'm outside of the city limits or town limits, then my phone just reads the county, and it's set up to where it reads the city, county, and state. So when it's not reading the city, it replaces it with the county. So when it's not reading the city, it replaces it with the county. Therefore, it puts the county up there twice. I wished it didn't, but I thought it was going to be smart by putting the city and county reading up there, and my phone don't read it like it reads it like that, but not always.
Said hi Peter Whisperer. Simply Jenny. Said all okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I wished it read the city from city to city, but like right now we're in Quincy, Florida, Gadsden County, and my dash GPS, that's what it says, is Quincy, Gadsden, Florida. And that's the way I was intending on my phone to be set up. And well, my phone's smart, but it's not that smart. Something, I guess. We're on Interstate 10, Samuel. Westbound in Florida. Then I tried to reset it to where it shows the highways that I'm on, and I can't get it. I can't get it to do right. I can't get it to pop it. When I first started with it, I did have the road name on there, and then when I got the second go with it, where it's like it is right now, I left the road name off. And then I went back to try to fix it, and I couldn't get it to. I couldn't get that one to take. Yeah, it's a money grabber getting pulled over anywhere. Usually, not always, but usually. Earn 2,000 guaranteed weekly. Yeah, okay, partner. If all you're making is 2,000 weekly on the truck that you're paying payments on, you're not doing very well.
Said we lived in Temple, Texas for many years, raised a family there, moving quote.
Lived in Temple for long enough to raise a family there? New Orleans. Movie quote. Oh, gotcha. I didn't pick that up first now. Huh?
Georgie JW said, "Help me, Karen. Police in the UK do a good job."
I don't know. I've been to the UK. I don't know how they do. Some of the police here do a good job. You know, it's just. But there's always going to be somebody in any profession that don't do a good job. It doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. There's always going to be somebody that's not so good at their job. And there's always going to be people that is on certain jobs that just should not be there. It doesn't matter what it is. Ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, the Deer Whisperer, high five with the freaking bunches, man.
Said freaking bunches. JNR. Said freaking bunches. Carl Johnson H. Said freaking bunches. Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said freaking bunches. Britney Conquest. Said hi sharp. Jeremy Allen. Said what's up Whitehall.
What up, Jeremy? How you doing, man?
Said hello Clearwater. Britney Conquest. Said hi Jeremy. All is good now. Said trophy yellow smiling deer whisper. JNR. Said high five deer. Peter whisperer. Said my first is the deer whisperer.
Heck yeah.
Britney Conquest. Said WTG Kroger.
The Deer Whisperer
Georgie
been taking some.
Said it's easy sliding on the police butt when the thieves rob your house and do you call. Roger Shard.
The Deer Whisperer's been taking pointers from Kroger.
Said can you drive better with white or orange lights? Trends. Said until recently I didn't you realize how much of a misfit I am, so I am certainly in the right place.
Heck yeah. You always know she's a misfit, man.
TG Deer Whisperer.
You need to just go ahead and retract that comment. Even though she done read it, you need to retract that. You've always been a misfit. You was born a misfit, just got bigger. Or older. Or something. What up, Chance? How's it going,
Deer
man?
Whisperer. Trends. Said retract successful.
There you go.
Said when you get some police guy pull you over on the motorway for a ball tire and then emptying your wallet out, it's not fun. Simply genuine. Said still learning what did Deer Whisper do to get first and what.
Oh, he been communicating with Kroger.
Said typing Whisper a little bit tricky for me.
He'd been listening to Kroger, getting some pointers.
Event Steve. Said rolling, keep on rolling.
What up, Steve? How you doing, man? Yeah, we may have to drive a little bit longer than I wanted to. Maybe. Didn't really want to drive that long or that far, but I may end up doing it.
Conquest. Said hey events. Events Steve. Said good evening. Elizabeth M. Said cat orange whistling. 4GJW. Said then don't have a bald tire and easy to make a walk. Peter Whisperer. Said well you did great on typing it in.
Now, kids, let's not argue about minute things. nephew.
Listen now. Said face blue smiley. Velvet 5. Said LLQ.
I got somebody drafting on me back here. He's so freaking close, I can't even see his bumper. I can't see his lights either, but
Become West. Said hey you LOL. Buddy Reed. Said you do have 3 loves and 1 pilot before you leave Florida.
too bad.
West.
Yeah, I don't need to stop now unless it was just to get some teas, but
Eager whisperer. Said hello buddy.
I think I got 2 teas in there, so I'm not gonna worry about it tonight. The 14-hour clock caught up with my
Said nice driving night not
drive
following
line.
traffic.
Not too bad.
Said Haven T seen that since the 70s.
I know it's not a thing like it used to be back in the day when big trucks was actually able to move.
Said remember UNT first year last.
That's right.
Buddy Reed. Said hello whisperer.
You know, after they started governing all the trucks, it's not a
Said
popular
Ryan
thing.
T. In Ross. Said how far are you going to drive and are you going to make it to Temple tomorrow?
Maybe tomorrow night. Not tomorrow.
Halloween Karen. Said I wish I was driving my truck in your country. I wouldn't get pulled over so much.
Well, they do it around here. We see it every day.
Awesome. Said those were some pretty ominous clouds in that video you made, baby.
Better get that thing in your lane, man. If you're sleepy, you need to pull over and go to bed. I know that you got a bed in it. If you can't handle it, you might want to sell it. You better put it in your lane now. Got people standing at there.
Please reduce speed.
Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
Doggo. Said hi.
What up,
Gary Watson.
Doggo?
Said you wow good at running bald tires.
What now? Oh, right.
Bring me West. Said hey Toss how are you? Elizabeth M. Said Shelty.
Yeah, they outlaw stuff like that here in the States.
Said hello Toss. Said right first way station in the hall.
Yeah.
Bring me West. Said hey Indy. Toss. Said gotta love the snitch cams.
I know, right?
Toss. Said hey Brittany. Gary Watson. Said they would park you.
Yep. Yeah, they put you out of service. what in your pocket?
Some trains. Said hi to your program. Baby. Said hi himself. Baby. Said hi to us. Halloween Karen. Said what mess you were truck my friend in a bed.
What is my truck? What?
Baby. Said Shelton Mom.
No, it's a Kenworth.
Said I still remember coming back to Houston. Orlando now is 14 years ago.
It's a Kenworth.
Said sniff sniff I smell crap now. Narnia Gigi. Said sup song.
I know in my trailer video that I put up, it was a Mac, but I wasn't thinking that they was going to draw it out as a Mac. It slipped my mind.
Baby. Said haha severe truck obviously I did LOL. LL5. Said I tell you Halloween if you get here you will love the US. Peter whisper. Said sup Narnia. Donovan. Said young truck been taking for a while. Severe truck not. Said LMAO.
Way in motion, 2 miles ahead. I don't know if my drive wise is working or not, but it's a way in motion, so we'll go with open or closed, bypass or no.
LL5. Said hey me song good evening. Baby. Said Brad LOL severe truck. Friendly conquest. Said hey Donna how are you doing? Peter whispered. Said hello Donna. LL5. Said bypass. Peter whispered. Said closed. Severe truck or not. Said I just got laid down I am not putting my boots on. Low 5. Said open. Buddy read. Said open. Said Falcons JRMS. Said closed. Narnia Gigi. Said sub Peter whisperer. Halloween Karen. Said we are only allowed one trailer in the UK to trail. Countershard.
Well, that's all I'm allowed to pull is one trailer. You gotta have endorsements to pull multiple trailers.
Said hello Bobby in chat.
Who is that?
Said hello Donna.
What up, Tyler?
We saw trains. Said hi Brittany JNR BB Narnia Toski Bill H Severe Trucker Donna Gary W Halloween doing okay Brittany. Baby Luke. Said closed. Donna Max. Said hi Brittany dear. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tyler how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Donna Pipsong. Severe truck or not. Said hi Psong. Geo. Said open bypass.
What up, Jim?
Gary Watson. Said Psong. Tyler Lenham CC.
It's open.
Said I'm doing pretty good how are you doing this evening?
I'm doing pretty good, man. So far.
Said hi Phil Psong.
So far, so good.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Psong.
It is open.
Some trains. Said closed. Halloween Karen. Said how many trailers are you allowed to carry in US?
Truck bypass way station.
Said good Tyler.
Open bypass.
Stacy. Said how was your day Bobby?
My day's been pretty good.
JRMS. Said Bobby with no night my live stream.
10-4-7.
Severe truck.
The most we're allowed to pull in the U.S. Halloween is 3, but you have to have an endorsement. I can't pull 3. One's all I can pull. But if they've got the endorsements and they're in certain states on certain highways, they can pull up to 3. Up to 3.
Said good to see you Tyler.
3 is not common though. You don't see that very often, or you don't see that much unless you're up in the northern side of America.
Said 10.
They call them turnpike triples. I think. Turnpike triples. Toll Plaza Turnpike triples, yeah. That's the only place you really see triples at. Doubles now, they're a little more common. Or they're a lot more common. But
Said howdy lo-fi shark Samuel Buddy R Tyler Geo. Halloween Karen. Said well.
yeah, you can't pull triples all over America. Only certain states.
My live stream one night.
10-4, man. 10-4. Like this stretch of highway we're on right now, you can't pull triples. You can pull singles and doubles. That's it. I don't think. Pretty sure you can pull. Most of the triples are up north.
Said hello peace on.
I don't know. Florida might be a triple state.
Torres.
I don't think it is
Said
though.
Bobby Taco. John FX Hard. Said but you are still limited at 80,000 pounds. Halloween Karen. Said we are only allowed to carry one trailer in the UK.
I think with doubles and triples, you're allowed to go over 80,000. I think. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't pull them, so I don't know.
Said tomorrow tonight maybe my live stream night.
I don't know all the rules with that. Cause I don't do it, and I don't have to be versed in it. You know, it's knowledge that I don't need. It don't affect me one way or another.
Peace on trains. Said hi William John.
So I mean, anybody can fact check that and see.
Said hey John. Peter Whisperer. Said hello John. Severe drug or not. Said double 48s would be over 80k.
Yeah, I would think double 48s, and then there's double 53s too.
TRGJR Finn. Said no triples in FL or anywhere near FL.
I didn't think there was.
Said triple B's remind me of.
Man, I don't know what's up with all this buffering here lately.
Peace on trains. Said hi TRG. Severe drug or not. Said I was being safe LOL brain damage and of LMAO.
But yeah, most of the triple states are up north for sure. I'm not sure that there's any down south. Unless it's Nevada. You know, Nevada maybe.
Said peace on severe drug or Samuel by people moving.
But I'm not 100% on that.
Limits by state and other stuff can exceed 80,000 under limited circumstances.
Yeah.
Said on certain highways, yes, they are about 120,000 lbs plus minus up to 129,000 lbs.
Right.
Severe truck or not.
Yeah, if you got multiple trailers, I would think that you can go over the weight.
Said I know right, Bobby, the buffering is getting crazy today.
It's been crazy for the last few days.
Said correct. Val's Black Israel. Said TRG people hugging. Peace on trains. Said evening.
Correct about they're mostly up north.
Said Bobby, I think but you are still limited at 50,000 or 70,000 pounds. Bill Five. Said typically western and midwestern highways. Simply Geneva. Said buffering seems to be a Starlink issue today.
Seemed to be a Starlink issue.
Said in UK too many health and safety protecting people. Peter Whisperer. Said Val people hugging. Gary Watson. Said was gonna say why pulled up if stuck at 80k. Rippy comment.
Right, exactly. Why pull doubles if you're stuck at 80K? And especially triples. Thank you, Rick. You got more axles, so It keeps the axle weight down. It's just the gross weight once over.
Setting up Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, like Ohio and Pennsylvania does triples too.
Spare truck or not. Said I know New York Thruway allows double 48 and 53.
Yeah, double 53s. And you see quite a few of them up there on the New York Thruway, the double 53s. See quite a few of them. 48s and 53s. You see them up there, the long ones.
Said you're welcome, Bobby. Daniel Bear rounds officially. Said happy Wednesday, hello all.
Happy Wednesday, Daniel. How you doing? If I'd have known I was going to have to drive as long as I am going to have to, I would have had the 5-hour energy instead of the Monster. You'll be alright, son. Keep that door closed and the hammer down. Let's go. Be there by the time the sun comes up. We could be, but we won't be.
Spare truck or not. Said the exits have breakdown mods to separate for local deliveries.
Yeah.
We saw trains. Said I can't imagine trying to maneuver a triple through Boston, New Jersey, Philly, etc. What a nightmare that would be.
No, they wouldn't do that.
Said Bill. Simply Geneva. Said hi Daniel.
They don't run them like up north like that. Man, we are hitting some bugs, y'all. They are splatting up the window.
Said hello Daniel. Become West. Said hey Daniel. We saw trains. Said hi Jenny. Bill White. Said right Donna. Said you just fell back an hour, Bobby, LOL.
Did I?
Severe truck.
I'll be dang. Look at that.
Said that men don't have the guts to do that again, LOL.
Right.
Halloween Karen. Said we are all allowed to carry 42 ton on a trailer in the UK. Simply Geneva. Said hype song.
42 on a bucket trailer.
Said what that's it like in the US. Donna
I
Metz.
don't know about bucket
Said
trailers.
welcome to CDT.
I don't know if you're talking about like dump trucks. I don't know. They're different, I think. Maybe. Maybe not.
Dark League. Said hi gang, hi Bobby.
What up, Dark? How you doing,
I'm
mate?
Daddy Pet. Said it would be cool to a swarm of lightning bugs specking the windscreen. Bring me
You got a
West.
windscreen?
Said hey Dark, how are you? We saw trains. Said hi Dark. Eager whisperer. Said hello Dark. Donna Metz. Said hi Dark.
Our 14-hour clock caught up to our drive line,
Long day.
unfortunately. So I'm going to do my best not to stop any more than I have to until we stop.
Bring me West.
No, it's not too early for lightning bugs. Not in Florida anyway, it's not. And maybe like Tennessee, maybe, but I don't think that it's too early even. Maybe too early in Tennessee, but I don't think so. Matter of fact, they should be out full force.
Severe truck or not. Said should be out anytime.
Yeah.
Halloween Karen. Said walked as the police like in Jackson County.
What? What's police encounters like? Is that what you just asked? What's it in the lounge? Yeah, cat.
Said they are giving a little show here.
What police encounters are like here? Well, that depends
I've
on
seen a few already.
the cop and the person being pulled over.
Said yet any night now. They'll feel the fight. Said what was the bug in Florida a couple weeks ago. Dark lady. Said no, the lightning bugs are all over here now. We saw trains. Said I miss catching lightning bugs. My brother haven't turned them loose in our rooms much to the chagrin of our parents.
Man. If we would have turned lightning bugs loose in the house, they would have beat us to death. I mean, you know, one or two we could have got by with, but too many of them, much more than that, the Lord have mercy. Maybe would have got by with it once, but that would have been it. You talking about the love bugs?
Said I got some lightning bugs my way. Severe truck or not. Said cherry bottom Bobby Elaneo.
Cherry bottom. Right in that sea level. Where's everybody at, man?
Severe truck or not. Said bud busted. Bill Illinois.
Oh,
Said LOL we saw
Yeah,
it. Didn't
yeah.
even think we saw it my grandparents. We
Shoot.
saw trains. Said they never survived the night though. Lightning bugs Bobby.
right.
Relic Robert. Said am I being blocked Bobby?
Are you being blocked? No. No, you're not being blocked. Not watching from the lurkers lounge.
Maybe. Said I see my relic. Bill Illinois. Said I think so Bobby. I remember driving through them one time. What a mess.
There was one time we went
Said
through.
we put them in a glass jar with the lid poked holes in it.
Yeah, that's what we did. Glass jar. There was one.
Said I saw you on my TV now. We saw trains.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
Said hi, relic.
It was right after we got the truck washed
Said can see you relic.
last year, and we rode through that cloud of bugs. I remember that. That was disgusting too, man.
Robert. Said keep making comments but they don't show up.
Huh.
Maybe. Said we got taught to rub them on our clothes didn't we know till later it was hurting them.
Rub them on your clothes.
I'm Daddy Pet. Said Bobby on the big screen looking like a Halloween Karen. Said we got thunderstorms in UK now I am on the motorway. Relic Robert. Said thanks Donna Bex. Bring me conquest. Said it's probably YouTube being weird relic.
Yeah, if your comments ain't showing, it's if she's not reading them, it's YouTube doing it.
Halloween Karen. Said the rain is so heavy.
Because in order for her not to read it,
To say we used to spread the little light bulbs on our hands, kids can be
in order for her not to read it and the moderators to do it, they have to remove it fast. I mean, they have to remove it quick in order for her not to read it. So if she's not reading it, then more than likely YouTube's blocking them. I never done nothing like that. Not on purpose. Yeah, if you look at your message box and it's a darker shade, your particular comment is a darker shade of black than the rest of it, then it's been an error.
Sometimes mine don't show up. I'm Daddy Bet. Said your new advertisement should go on the playlist. Donna Betts.
It's on the POV playlist.
I have it too, so I have to go back to the comment and hit return.
That new video? Yeah, that's an error.
Said, well, I have been pretty chatty today earlier, so I thought I might have overdone it. Maybe.
No, not on our side you had.
Cousins telling us to do it, not knowing what we were doing.
Ah, right, gotcha.
Said I know, right, baby.
But yeah, that new video that I done this morning, it's in the POV playlist.
We always used an empty coffee can. Whenever I smell an empty coffee can, it takes me back used to be.
It actually,
Dad has big craftsman screwdriver.
that one actually needs to be in every playlist that I've got.
Friends. Said YouTube has done that many times. It shows a red X and an error. Try again.
Yeah,
Gary Watson.
but it does that quick.
Keyboard sticking again.
Your keyboard sticking again? Dang it, man.
Said, why are you driving, my friend?
Well, to pay my bills every month. It says that I got money to spend.
Windows T give me the option to return. I just have to write it again.
Yeah, it don't even give you the option to remove it. It won't let you remove it neither.
Said Gary, our bottles smell terrible that when they die even with the holes filled out. Gary Watson. Said it's his job. Nation tell me why. Said screw these cellular phones, let us all protest and go back to rotary phones and mess with me. Donna Max. Said Gary, your sticky keyboard can be very entertaining at times, LOL. Maybe. Said yeah, the message shows up for literally just a couple seconds.
Yeah, it is. Where it says error, the error message is just a second or two, and that's it, and then it goes away. But you can tell by looking, because the bar that your comment's in is darker than the rest of your comment section.
Maybe. Said yes indeed, don't LOL. Really, Robert. Said okay, I'm going back to the lounge.
I
Gary
think.
Watson.
Enjoy.
Said maybe to you LOL. These on trains. Said I've been getting those error messages as well. Thought my phone needed to be cleaned out. Bill vilified. Said me Schultz, I think the cat is out of the bag. Maybe. Said oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it's a darker shade, a blacker shade of the black. Which, if you've got the black background. Now, if you've got the white background, I don't know how it does.
Said no, dear gosh, not the rotary phone LOL. Said Gary, maybe it's all that popcorn butter turned solid, so better heat it up. Help me, Karen.
truckers out and about. Dang. That sounded like that was disgusting.
Said good night.
Good night, Colin.
Said yet I have a white, I just never noticed it, but I could see the error message. Gary Watson. Said keep emoji to 3.
Three or four emojis, please.
Said that bug had Bug's body.
Huh?
Melted
The frog had
Said
bones.
later Cal.
Right.
Brittany Conquest.
Hi, Bob. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said Colin. Baby. Said had to be a Jew, but LOL.
Right. Might have been. It knocked it pretty hard. Oh, that's big, too. Yeah, it's over on the passenger side. Yuck. Gross.
Said night Colin. Brittany Conquest. Said night Colin.
Disgusted.
Said I will be going back to school tomorrow.
I thought, you're not out of school already?
Said yet I heard that buggers. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
What up, Lord?
Scooby-Doo.
You're not out of school for the summer yet?
Had to be LOL. Rally Robert. Said thanks Brittany, glad to hear here with all of you. Mark Train. Said how was work today Brittany? We saw trains. Said later relic GC. Halloween Kieran. Said that SA Big Ten 4. Oregon. Said hey Bobby.
Hello. Hello, Lord.
June. Rally Robert. Said okay song.
Oh, you'll be done in
Baby.
June. You'll be done in June. What?
One flapping in the wind.
You go all the way to June?
LOL.
For real?
We saw trains. Said hi Lori sees Where I some Ken. Said G Day. Where I some Ken. Said Rock.
Bruh.
Oregon.
What up, bro?
Said some. Mark Train. Said hi Lori C. Gary Watson. Said LOL tie string between June 2nd Club's legs. Halloween Karen. Said I'd love to have a big rig like yours in the UK, but that would be no. Oregon. Said Scuba smiling face with hearts people hugging.
Yeah, y'all can't have them with the nose, can you?
Cheesy Lori C smiling face with hearts people hugging. Said I will be a team. Brittany Conquest.
You'll be
Said good morning.
done in June. Gotcha.
Said LOL Gary. Oregon. Said Gary WTHLMAO. We saw trains. Said G Day berries. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome relic, we are happy you were here with us. Bill Fly. Said G Day berry. Mish Zelly Pie. Said Spaceballs 2 got me fired up. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lori. Colin Williams. Said I will be done in
Gotcha.
Said G Day Bobby Natasha.
Well, have a good day in school tomorrow, Bob. Have a good day at school. We'll catch you when you make it out, I guess.
G Day mate. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aussie, how are you doing? Oregon.
Good day, Grizzle Jack.
Scooby-Doo. Said we saw hello. We saw trains. Said hi Missions. Halloween Karen. Said you ever seen that film Convoy?
I've never seen the whole thing, no. I've seen bits and pieces of Convoy, but I've never seen the whole thing.
Conquest. Said you just cleaned your window to now and got bugs flat on it. Bill.
I know, right?
Said those frogs will be in the street.
Yeah, I've run over frogs before and actually
Said hey they're very.
heard them pop and felt it.
12:36 p.m. having a Vegemite Sanka coffee.
The Vegemite. Stick.
Said I love you. Mark Train. Said Mr. Bobby. We saw trains. Said hi Mark T. Buddy Reed. Said hello Mary S.
Yeah, right on, man. Right on.
Said G. Day Dorothy Britney Scooby-Doo Billy. Halloween Karen. Said I've just reached my destination, my good buddy. I'll see you, my friend. Big 10-4.
Alright, 10-4, Karen.
Daddy Bet.
Stay safe out there.
Said only shirts to find no more coffee mugs.
I wish y'all could have seen the officer's face when I showed him my Don't Feed the Bears hoodie. I wish y'all could have seen that.
Said have a good one, Halloween. Scooby-Doo. Said Vegemite not LOL. There I zipped in. Said G. Day buddy baby and Gary Joe.
Oh, I didn't look up that song he told me to look up.
Said later Halloween. Baby. Said did he say anything LOL?
He laughed.
The hour toy ups. Said face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
What up, love you, Toy
So
Pups?
California gal outdoors X.
What up, SoCal?
Said hi driver doing good.
Doing pretty good here.
Toy ups. Said hi how are you?
I've been doing good. How you doing, love you, Toy Pups?
Said LOL Bobby.
I could tell by the look on his face he wanted one. I just didn't have an extra one to give him. Here, well.
We saw trains. Said BB Blue Donna Village. I still feel bad about the lightning bugs we tortured as kids if we blew your face red droopy eyes.
Dang it.
Baby Blue. Said should have told him to check out Ride Along Gang LOL.
He was at, you could read it. I mean, it's on the shirt,
His brain gotta keep those bears on your side LOL.
right?
So California gal outdoors X. Said very be safe. Be sure it's L5. Said had a coworker that liked his popcorn on the burn side used to stick the whole brain room up. Think that fella might have been missing some chromosomes.
That is crazy.
TG. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Benjamin? How you doing, man?
Said take care Halloween. Not events. Said agree be song. Baby. Said song why did you have to remind me sniffles them poor little critters? Said agree be song if they just didn't team why so slow LOL. Be song trains. Said hi pups.
Well, think about it this way. At least they passed quicker by y'all smearing them than by putting them in the jar.
Some trains. Said hi Soto. Baby. Said Otto look what we thought was cool for a few minutes. Donna Vance. Said Shields our boss outlaw popcorn LOL. Scooby-Doo. Said be soft we used softball bats on bees. So California gal outdoors X. Said hi BS. Britney Conquest. Said hey pup.
Elizabeth Watusi rolled right through the window. Hi, Elizabeth. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Have you a wonderful rest of your night.
Said Elizabeth, take care. Don't offense. Said I did my bug penance by raising a daughter who loves all living things.
Right.
Said California Cal Outdoors X. Said Donna. Don't offense.
What up, SoCal? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. I don't think you've ever been here before, have you?
Said hi.
What up, Johnny?
Said true enough, scuba held it up. Said later Elizabeth. Hey Lancer USAF. Said howdy Whitehall.
Howdy, partner. What up, baby? Is that baby Lancer? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Friendly Conquest. Said night Elizabeth, have a good night's sleep, see you next time. Randolph. Said hi Bobby, good evening.
What up, Brandon? Oh, man. I forgot to send
Said Plastic was her payback.
Randy that text to tell him it was alright. Son of a
Salt
gun.
trains. Said sorry guys, but I just had to clear my guilty conscience. I'm liking it as if someone pulled us apart by our butts. Humans are probably aliens in the lightning bug world. Face orange, biting nails, eyes purple, crying.
It's possible.
Salt trains. Said night Elizabeth. Friendly Conquest. Said hey Randolph. 5 Babby Burrito. Said 337 oops, I was spin online.
Smoothing, you know.
HGWT. Said oh no Bobby, you're below sea level, I hope you can swim.
I know, right?
Ray Watson. Said you want me to text you, reminder.
Yeah. Yeah, because I forgot all. Wasn't it last week he was in here asking me about that?
Said don't worry, Esau, my son used to catch wasps and bees in a little container. Finally a bumblebee wasn't he having it, so it made nice leg as well belted up. Salt trains. Said hi Lancer, Helen and Shorty Randolph. Gary Watson. Said might have been first part of the week.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't know. I'll text him though tonight when I get done, or in the morning.
Severe trucker not. Said wondering Golden Tunnel gets the same result as Fort McHenry.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Friendly Conquest. Said
I would-
Paladin.
I would imagine though we're sitting at 6 right now. I don't know, because it was actually negative before we went through the tunnel. That tunnel there, Fort McHenry. negative 156, I think. $148, $156, something like that.
Said LOL Philippines have a way of getting revenge, but the lawyer lightning bugs for non-violent. All they want to do is pay, don't bother anyone. Broker John Bryant said I put the deer away for the night.
10, though.
Be sure to tell him why. Scenic bugs for a child as sidewalk shop. Ginger tip. Said deer is sleeping. Fine. Said write me some they don't live out west so they can't take out revenge on me. LOL.
I never realized that they didn't live out west until last year when Go Wyo went to visit her mom in Tennessee, and she said that's the first time she'd ever seen them.
I was getting ready to walk them. LOL, not really. And Regus David. Said Piper's Hill. Broker John Bryant said Becky was talking now. Be some trains. Said howdy Ginger.
Howdy, partner.
Ginger tip. Said some face blue smiling.
What up, Becky?
Ray Watson said most deer sleep during the daytime.
Right, except for that one that we seen yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was a rabbit deer.
Said evening Ginger. One of Max. Said Bobby, you have a remarkable memory.
No, not really.
West. Said hey Becky, how are you? Broker John
I got
Bryant.
a pretty stinky memory.
Said Gary, you were correct. I actually get to see them sleeping in my woods a lot. Be some trains. Said too dang hot out here for them. They deep fry their little butts up.
Right. It'd be lit up, but it wouldn't be green light. It'd be reddish yellow light.
Ray Watson said they move during the day too, but move more at night.
Yeah.
Billy LaFi said agree Donna. Ginger dip. Said Brittany, how are you doing? John Baptist Canada said hey Bobby Misfit.
What up, John? How you doing, man?
Brittany
be up for a bit, or we might be driving for a bit. I don't know.
Ginger Dip. Said John, good to see you. Be some trains. Said hi, John B. John Baptist, Canada. Said hey, Ginger Dip, 4051 Bill 51 Gary Watson, 1997. Be some 918 more trains.
I got at least 2 hours that I need to drive.
Said Becky Haven T. Got to talk to you much lately. How are you doing these last 2 days? Gary Watson. Said 321 John. Bill 5. Said Ken been playing ginger. I'm sitting with my wife and eating biscuits with cherry jelly.
Hey, Ken.
John Baptist, Canada. Said doing good. How you doing, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good.
Said hello, John Baptist, Canada. Ginger Dip. Said no, Fred, I was asleep. Daughter and husband woke me up. John Baptist, Canada. Said hey, Kroger, John Ryan, friendly conquest. Bill 5. Said good evening, one John. Be some trains. Said got butter with those biscuits, Bill. Ginger Dip. Said Bill, cherry jelly. Halloween, Karen. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following Halloween, Karen. Appreciate that.
Some trains. Said and howdy to the MRS. On a mess. Said hi, Mrs. Bill. Bill 5. Said cherry jelly and biscuits. I take crawl on my hands and knees. Ginger Dip. Said Bill. Be some trains. Said don't think I've ever had cherry jelly. Actually sounds tasty.
I've never even heard of it.
Said she says hi, Donna.
Hello. Never even heard of cherry jelly. I mean, I guess unless it's homemade, you know, it's all kinds of jellies, homemade jellies. Jalapeno.
On a mess. Said I think if I could only have one jam or jelly preserve for the rest of my life, it would have to be peach preserves.
Peach.
Bill 5.
Heck yeah.
Said it's good, everyone, you gotta try.
If I liked cherries, I would. I don't like cherries though. I don't like strawberry either.
On Baptist, Canada. Said what is your all? Ginger Dip.
John, one Tootsie Roll to the window. Heck yeah.
Said yet I forgot that Bobby any jelly works on biscuits.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like
Some treats.
grape jelly. I'd rather have buttermilk biscuits as any jelly.
Raspberry for me. Maybe. Said Bobby drive safe and sleep well when you stop misfits by all. Have a great night. It's time for me to watch the eyelids.
I really appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us. And we'll catch you next time we're in.
In an Amish paradise.
Ooh.
Maybe. Said 10 for good night by all. John Baptist, Canada. Said GN baby 806. Said night baby. He's on trains. Said take care baby and think waiting. Donna Banks. Said love me some blackberry tube some mom as pear preserves for the best. Gary Watson. Said red pepper jelly cranberry meatballs. Friendly conquest. Said have a good night baby blue see you next time. Bill in the 5. Said hope I had butter first.
Heck yeah.
Broker John Bryant. Said good night baby blue.
I like Fruity Pebbles, but I don't like other fruits. Imagine that. I like Fruity Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles. What's the other one? The crispy ones? I mean, dang, I don't even remember what the names of those are.
Some trains. Said buttered honey on fresh hot biscuits is one of my faves.
Heck yeah.
Jenna Brown Jam. Said Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops, yeah. Fruit Loops and Fruity Pebbles.
Said bread, butter, sugar,
Thank you.
all the jam you need. We some trains. Said Cocoa Pebbles now.
Yeah, I don't like Cocoa Pebbles much. Now, when I was younger, I did. On stereo.
Said a great me song. Donna Banks. Said do they even make tricks now?
Do they make what? Tricks?
Said me to Bobby with Fruity Pebbles and Fruit Loops.
I don't know if they still make tricks or not. I never did eat those much for some reason. Even though they was the same category as Fruity Pebbles and Fruit Loops. I never did eat the tricks much.
Said now my parents never bought too many sweet cereals and I was stuck with cornflakes.
Yeah.
Said there is a Amish market in Plano that makes cherry and watermelon and all kinds of different flavored jellies and jams. We saw
Rice Krispies is what I had the most of.
Charts have gems.
Cornflakes.
Donna Betts. Said just check they still make tricks.
Well, now I didn't like cinnamon cereals when I was a kid. I do like them. I do like cinnamon now, but
My dad gets to watch your channel without crying. Dang. Said how is sleeping in the cab? Do you get enough sleep? Do you have a shower?
well, now I don't have a shower, but I get enough sleep. What up, Bo? How's the Prez doing? I don't have a shower in the truck, but they got showers at the truck stops.
Tricks and recess cereal and lemon charms.
Yeah, I like Lucky Charms too.
Ray Watson. Said LOL cornflakes with 2 big spoons of sugar.
Right.
West. Said hey Bo and Bogus Dad. Building the file. Said Darlene, yeah, those places are great for different jelly and such.
Oh, there went a lightning bug. It was just out of camera view too. Just streaked up the window.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said my go-to bowl of cereal is Tony the Tiger Frosted Flakes. Even today I love Frosted Flakes.
Tony the Tiger.
Dang. Said I just can't start a day without a shower run mate.
Well, there's showers at the truck stops.
Said yes, Gary Cheerios with sugar.
There's not showers in the trucks though. They're at the truck stops, so they've got them.
Said hello Bo and Bogus Dad. Peace on trains. Said love peanut butter Captain Crunch when it doesn't tear up the roof of my mouth.
I know, right? I love Captain Crunch, but man, that stuff is rough on the roof of your mouth.
Said eat the cereal then drink the milk.
Yep. I don't see how people don't drink milk from their cereal.
I could make cornflakes and sweet cereals also.
I wish this guy right here would put his foot on the pedal and go on with his bright headlights. Look how bright those things are.
Brother John Bryant. Said man, I haven't had a bowl of cereal in a long time now. Fish, Zeldy pie. Said damn grandpa feeding me great nuts. Come on grandpa, there isn't even a toy inside with your imitation milk. Michael Thomas CX. Said hey crime suspect riding along with you.
What happened?
Fine. Said Captain Kryptonite. Bring me conquest. Said I know right Kroger same here. Building the fire. Said LOL 44.
Yeah, man, go on.
I'm Daddy Bet. Said after a bowl of cereal, my dog loves the milk in the bowl as Jeannie sits and watches me eat the cereal cause she knows she gets the milk. Hell. Said 325 acres of corn, sweet corn, and cow corn. My dad said we should have planted popcorn for ride along gang. Donna Metz.
Dang it, man.
Said Brian Schultz. Donna Metz. Said wow wow. B. Schultz Zeldy pie. Said imitation milk was the worst, rather eat cereal dry.
I used to be able to do the powdered sugar good, or the powdered milk. I used to be able to make it good. I can't now. I forgot how, but I used to be able to make it good.
And other goods. Said I thought Florida widened all of their interstates to at least 3 lanes on each side.
Yeah.
We saw trains. Said we didn't get sugar cereal either, but the amount of sugar we put on it defeated the purpose. LOL always had a ton of sugar in the bottom of the bowl.
Right.
Bring me conquest. Said Carter does that to me to them.
I don't see why we even bothered with eating the cereal.
When I eat the
We should have
ice
just
cream, I always get a scoop for the dog too.
scooped the sugar over in the milk and eat that.
My dad used to drink powdered milk, lactose issues.
I used to make it. Used to do the powdered milk. Like I said, I forgot how now. I tried to make some a few years back and it was horrible because I forgot how to do it.
Said really bad daddy, I bet that is funny to watch. Brittany Conquest. Said nice program. Donna Max. Said sometimes I'll use carnation and canned milk just for an extra treat.
Eating your cereal?
Friends. Said I remember I used to put 2 cups of sugar on my sugar-free Cheerios.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't see why we even put cereal in there. I don't know why we didn't just put the sugar in there and go with that.
Irvine. Said I do too, Donna. We saw trains. Said neighbor S mom would make powdered milk and mix it with regular milk to make it last longer.
Yeah. That's mostly what I did. I'd mix it.
Donna
But,
Max. Said yes with lots of sugar.
I never did care for that. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but I didn't care for doing it. It was different. It was weird. I felt like it was weird. My granny fixed me cereal. That's how she would do it with the pet milk or the carnation milk or whatever. The evaporated milk.
Said right trans like a sugar report after eating the cereal.
My grandmother's.
Said malty meal way better than grape nuts, LOL. Gary Watson. Said butter sugar toast. Salt
Butter
treats.
sugar toast.
Said gotta have a crunch
I've had
factor.
that. Gotta have the crunch factor. Yeah. Yeah.
JRMS. Said you Bobby was wake up time today. We saw trees. Said we used to
7.
do that as well, Gary. Simply Jenny. Said good night, y'all. I am tired and keep dozing. See y'all another time.
Hi, Jeannie. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Hey, we'll catch you next time around. So I was supposed to have been up at 6 this morning. I had my alarm set for 5:30 p.m. instead of 5:30 a.m. So I ended up waking up late.
Said night, Jenny. Rachel PQ. Said honeycomb cereal left me right out of the box.
Honeycomb.
Mac Daddy Bet.
I didn't like the cinnamon cereals.
For Bobby today.
Yeah.
For John Ryan.
I didn't like the cinnamon cereals though when I was a kid.
Bill number 5. Said save Donna high five. Bish, Zelly 5. Said lay off the powdered milk, Jenny, it makes you sleepy off. Brittany Conquest.
What up, Bishop? How you doing?
Said night, Jenny, have a good night, see you next time. Donna Max. Said me. JRMS. Said me too, I wake up time 7, 8 a.m.
Yeah, I was supposed to have got up at 5:30
Said
though.
nothing like a big bowl of honey bun Cheerios or cinnamon life cereal. Salt treats. Said love grape nuts with honey, I like grape
Cinnamon
nuts
Toast
with
Crunch.
honey,
Now I like that
brown
stuff.
sugar.
Cinnamon Toast
John
Crunch.
Bryant. Said hello MC.
What up, BMC? Are medicated?
We salt trains. Said night, Jenny. Bill number 5. Said I have to hit the sack as well. Take care, Bobby and Misfits. Be safe out there.
Hi, Bill. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out today. We'll catch you next time around.
Evening, Bobby and chat.
What up, man? good.
Said evening medicated. Michael Thomas ZX. Said, hey, where are you going?
Oh, we got disco lights on the left.
Said, night Bill passed
Ooh,
my
what you
bedtime.
do? Don't feed the bass, son.
Said, good night Bill, see you
We're on our way
tomorrow.
to Temple, Texas.
Friendly Conquest. Said, night Bill, have a good night's sleep, see you next time. Some trains. Said, hi Betsy. Friendly Conquest. Said, hey medicated. Schultz Ellie Pie. Said, good Bobby, glad you're alive. Popped up payment T been on here for a while. Michael Thomas Z.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I had to.
Said, oh it's a nice warm place. We saw trains. Said, night Bill.
So that apparently the one truck that passed me with his lights on bright, the one that's up there with his lights flashing, if y'all can see that one, didn't like it. He had his utility light on, shining it on him.
Dedicated crazy. Said, you fixing to pass my kinfolk place in Pace, Florida.
Pace, Florida.
Good. Dedicated crazy. Said, evening everyone.
Good night, baby.
Said, with S up by all I see you're doing the westbound shuffle on my 10 Bobby. Any extra drops this trip?
Nah, just the one drop this go around. Thank goodness.
Leading. Said, who can resist cinnamon toast crunch?
Not me, man. I love that stuff.
What a mess. Said MC. Medicated crazy. Said, way too sugary. Pace off trains. Said, me dark, I do like cinnamon life though. Severe truck or not. Said, hey dark, don't go to Delano without a drink in the car. Pace off trains. Said, hi David. Don't offense. Said David. Dang. Said, you should play Vanessa Carlton 8,000 miles.
I've never even heard that.
Some trains. Said, do you guys remember me?
Remember who?
Dedicated crazy. Said, never heard of it. Completing. Said, super trucker, why is that? Said, well, look, it's a JRMS. Said, you Bobby was having fun today. Dang.
Yeah.
Said, it was the song Terry Prince sang for White Chicks.
Oh.
Said, dang, I know that song.
Okay, yeah, I know that one. I didn't know the name of it though.
Don't offense. Said, not familiar with this song. David Moore. Said, I ate more cereal than I JHHIE. Said, hey Bobby, driving an all-nighter, also love the thumbnail.
Well,
Favorite conquest.
Thank you. Somebody made that one. I don't remember now who made that one, but somebody made that one.
JHHIE. Said, hey Brittany. Severe drug or not? Said, me and a buddy went there, made a couple peppers about this big as my little finger. Asked the guy if it was hot, he said it's an okay meat. Kroger John Bryant. Said, hello JHH. Some trains. Said maple pop cereal, Bobby, kind of like cream of wheat with maple flavor. JHHIE. Said, hey Kroger.
I've never had that or never even heard of it.
Said, yeah, I remember maple nasty. JHHIE. Said, what highway we on I-10?
Yeah, that's
Said,
him.
well, it's JRMS. Said, Bobby, I'm having meat at Arby's today.
Eat at Arby's today? Heck yeah.
Said, we got to eat them in the car and nearly died. No drinks and long drive to Dollar General on 411. We saw trains. Said, evening JHH. JHHIE. Said, evening song. William Torres. Said, drive nice.
I don't like driving nuts if I don't have to. Or I would rather not drive nuts if I don't have to.
Some cream of wheat now. Darn.
Cream of wheat.
Said, LOL super trucker, I have got a few of those hot 1S. I'm Daddy Bet. Said, I remember maple and also cream of wheat.
I remember cream of wheat.
Said, see my favorite band last month, much they rock. Back Daddy Bet. Said, cream of wheat is like grits.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's kind of similar to grits.
Said, I know, right, David? Lots of brown sugar, bit of milk. Severe drug or not? Said, got burnt twice with those LMAO.
What is it that you got burnt with?
Said, do you want to sleep, sir?
At nighttime, I would rather sleep at night and drive during the day if that's what you're asking.
Severe drug or not? Said, peppers.
Oh, peppers.
JHHIE. Said, gonna be driving by Mobile, Alabama soon.
It's not Mobile, it's Mobile.
Said, cream of wheat is great again with the 2 cups of sugar. Medicated.
I never could fix cream of wheat where I liked it. Because it was a lot like grits, and I've never been a grit person.
Have mercy, man, you still rolling.
Still rolling.
David said, we saw laugh my butt off. We saw trains. Said, no more smooth, not as
We still rolling, man.
John Bryant. Said, hello, William. Days Malakbar. Said, are you tired, sir?
Am I tired? No, I'm not tired.
Said, hi, Kroger John. Said, well, it's JRMS. Said, Bobby, could you menu name me 3 for money, price $7.99 at Arby's.
What was it?
Your truck or not?
Some new sandwiches? Yeah, I thought about getting one that last time I was there, but I
Said,
didn't.
I used to vegetables and drywall. Donna Max. Said, maple and brown sugar cream of wheat Donna.
I never tried any flavored cream of wheat though.
Said, they played monster trucks on Transnational Speedway League. William Torres.
Where's that at?
Said, William, back Xbox funny. Dark League. Said, I caught lunch a couple times when they opened for Corozina before me. So well, it's JRMS. Said, Bobby, OMG could eat. Donna Metz.
It looks good.
Said, LOL, and sugar. William GT. Said hi William Torres. Map Daddy Bet. Said I once wanted to try cornmeal mush and begged my mom to get some and she finally got me some and I did not like it.
What was it? Cornmeal? Cornmeal mush? Yeah, that stuff's kind of.
Said do you have chat assistant, sir?
Can you hear the chat assistant?
Said yeah, but the chocolate flavor, oh my god. Gary Watts.
Yeah, I didn't have chat
Said
assistant.
LOL just tossed off radiator meat with black pepper. Map Daddy Bet. Said cornmeal nuts. Trans. Said Bobby has Meg sitting in the passenger seat reading him all of his messages.
Yeah, she reads it all off to me.
Said Meg to Gary. Map Daddy Bet. Said pretty like grits or cream of wheat.
I think grits is more greedy than cream of wheat, ain't it? I think.
Said yet it was corrosion of conformity opening for lunch April 17th at Sioux City Hard Rock.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Said Gary Watson, someone told me that once about black pepper curing radiator leak LOL. Don't offense. Said yes Bobby.
I've had the cream of wheat, but it was just like once, and I know I didn't like it. I know it's similar to grits, but I couldn't tell you how similar it was because that's how young I was.
Said Tank and Bobby, you working overtime here is like 362. It's going to get down to 60 something overnight. Can you believe that during summer in South Texas?
What up, James? How you doing, man? Down to 60?
Said don't care
Dang
much
it.
for grits either. However, fried mushroom Bob Evans is the bomb, especially smothered in lots of butter maple syrup. Gary Watson. Said gas tank me rub some soap in the hole.
Rub some soap in the hole for a gas tank thing. Huh. I've never heard that one.
Trans. Said cream of wheat was like 300 grits and paper if you made it with milk. Grits was like 50 grit.
Dang.
Daddy Bet. Said you all have some crazy fixes.
Right.
Me some trains. Said David, I forgot about chocolate cream of wheat yellow. David.
Chocolate?
Said old school trick Gary when you had to dump a whole large container and burn it to work. Severe truck or not. Said I watched teacher weld a nearly full gas tank answer. William GT. Said Gary I will stick with just buying a new radiator for gas tank. I have tried all the trucks and JB Weld just does T old wrong. Don't offense. Said LOL trans. We saw trains. Said cream of wheat is a lot smoother than grits. William GT. Said super trucker I saw a guy weld a gas tank with gas in it also. Gary Watson. Said gets you off the side of the road.
Right. Not meant for a long-term fix.
Bill. Said my dad just said you guys talking about food makes him want a cheeseburger.
Right. Luckily, I got a cheeseburger, so if I get too hungry, I can eat one or eat it.
David Moore. Said we saw yeah my favorite brother. William GT. Said I do a lot of shade tree mechanic stuff myself. B. Schultz LE5. Said I welded and held it. Severe truck or not. Said teacher run a hose from exhaust pipe into the tank. We're
738 miles away, man. That's about 13-ish hours. 13 or 14 hours. I mean, I'm not going to be driving that tonight. I don't have that much time. You don't even start out that much time, but that's about the time that we got.
Trans. Said I have something to eat that you need. This makes you send your drinks on them. They're called rice cakes.
Rice cakes.
Oh, still early there, LMAO.
Yeah, ain't no way, man.
GT. Said Super Trucker, I have seen some crazy things people do as far as car repair. Mac Daddy Bet. Said you all forgot all oatmeal with too much light cream of wheat. Could you
What kind of oatmeal?
Said Bobby going to eat his cheeseburger right in front of Bogus Daddy.
Okay.
Said big time YouTube mechanic nowadays, William. These all trains. Said Elmadon Missions. Mac Daddy Bet. Said Maltmobile.
Automobile. Trying to think. I'm sure my grandparents, granny might have had that stuff, but I don't know.
Hell. Said Bobby, I wants to know your favorite truck stop food.
Favorite truck stop
Said
food?
truck or not. Said William, in my case it was a welding class in high school.
Well, so far here lately, would be that bacon wrapped shrimp, but that wasn't at the truck stop. It was at a restaurant behind the truck stop. But I mean, it was walking distance, like easy walking distance.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said pizza.
And I eat a lot of pizza. Yeah, I eat the pizza mainly just because of the convenience. So
GT. Said YouTube has all kinds of good videos on car repair, like how to install parts or symptoms of misfires or things. David Moore. Said better make than 15 hours, Bobby, now that they slowed your truck down.
right, true that, partner. Yeah, about 15. Dang it.
William GT. Said 20, 30 years ago, volume his was a Chilton manual. Mac Daddy Bet. Said local convenience store has meatballs on a stick, a cayenne sausage on a stick.
Meatballs on a
You're
stick.
true or not? Said I didn't tee up that I had old neighbors. Trans. Said I remember the Chilton manuals back when a car was a car. Schultz LEY. Said YouTube Premium is my only form of subscription.
Yeah.
Base off trains. Said I mentioned Maltmobile earlier, Mac Daddy, now that I think about it, I prefer cream of wheat. William GT. Said Chilton manuals headed down to a science on valve lash intolerance and piston clearance. Severe truck or not? Said thought we found a clustered plug. Hell. Said Bobby Dad wanted to ask, no West Coast driving, do you know?
We're not doing any more Californias. I know that.
David Moore. Said plus you're gonna be on state highways, I'm guessing once you hit Houston.
Maybe. I haven't looked that far yet. I think so. Yeah. I think you're right on that. I believe we done the one or two Washingtons last year. One or two Oregons. But they was telling me a few weeks ago that we don't do California no more. I mean, I don't know how long that'll last.
Daddy Bet. Said that would mean Ken would has job security then.
Right. But I've not been to California in, I think about 2 years, maybe 3, but pretty sure 2.
Said I want to chat assistant like you, okay?
Okay.
William GT. Said Gary Watson, you remember glass pack mufflers? Gary Watson. Said yeah.
I remember those.
Said yet I still remember a couple things about the big road. Maybe you. Said good morning from Rio Rancho 365.
Good morning, mate. How you doing?
I'm Daddy Bet. Said gosh darn political that they need to ban them. Severe Juggernaut. Said hi me. Caltech. Said you haven't been here in a while.
It's been a
I'm Daddy
minute.
Bet.
2 or 3 years anyway.
Said I typed dark. Medicated crazy. Said off to bed safe travels Bobby Nightfall.
I made a kind of appreciate something and hang me a kids next
Said I
time
think
around.
3 years.
That's what I'm thinking. It's been about 3 years.
Said awesome we're about to start working and stuff. These on trains. Said hi me Caltech. I'm Daddy Bet. Said in the screen said it different. Maybe you. Said morning severe truck. William GT. Said Gary you must use those smart plugs like the modern day oxygen sensors. Maybe you. Said morning song. These on trains. Said night Betsy. Severe truck or not. Said last truck was just before or after you got this truck. John Baptist Canada. Said morning me. Maybe you.
Yeah, I've not been to California in this truck, I don't think.
Conquest. Said have a good night meditated.
I don't think I have.
Conquest. Said hey me how are you? Cosmos Logic. Said Temple, Texas is my backyard. LOL welcome.
Heck yeah.
Maybe you. Said morning Brittany sitting in parking lot at work. Caltech. Said 2 trucks ago you were here a few times in Central Cali.
Yeah. 2 trucks ago.
Introduce. Said me how are you?
Yeah, well, Tasha was with me now. We went out there several times.
Maybe you. Said I think Santa Maria was last time in California.
Santa Maria. No, it was Bakersfield. I know that.
Maybe you.
Pretty sure. Well, I don't know that, but
Ginger tire.
pretty sure it was Bakersfield.
Conquest. Said nice meal. Or P-words. Said is the location correct on the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's correct.
Said yes Tasha was with you.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Cal. Severe truck or not. Said was the jug trip the last one. Ginger dip. Said me
The
say
jug trip. What do you mean the jug trip? Oh, where? No.
Maybe you. Said, oh yeah, I forgot about the jug.
I don't know. Maybe that might have been the last trip. I want to. Yeah, that maybe. That may have been my last trip. Was the jug.
Said, well, been up for 19 hours. Time to chug some powdered milk and saw some logs.
These shows appreciate stopping and hanging in. I'll catch you next time around.
Severe truck or not? Said when you went topless.
Yeah, it took a second.
Said any chance of coming back to Oregon?
I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm sure, but
Here today I saw a video from 2020 680 beautiful bright sun.
yeah, nice.
Maybe you. Said topless Bobby holding full jugs LOL.
Yeah. No, I've been. Well, I don't know, because I was gonna say that I had the e-bike with the jugs.
We shall tell you what.
I think.
Said night y'all.
And the last time I was out there, I did have the one wheel. I think it was the Bakersfield trip when I delivered at that place right there beside the truck stop. But I don't remember if I went north from there or if I went back east from there.
Severe truck or not? Said all the women passing saying his jugs are bigger than mine LOL. We saw trains. Said gonna make like a baby and head out. Have a good night drive. Safe Bobby and pink waving.
Alright, peace. I appreciate stopping in and hanging in. Catch you next time
Said all
around.
the way up to 369 likes that Bobby.
What up, man, Chapper? How you doing?
Adel. Said slow moving truck.
Yeah, it was real slow.
Said saw sweet dreams right behind you going to do the same.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there'll be another Oregon, another Washington. I don't get them that much anymore.
Said hello me, my ABS got swept away. Bring me conquest. Said hey man Trevor, good to see you again.
When they cut the California runs out, they cut the whole West Coast down, or they cut Oregon and Washington down too. They didn't stop those, but they cut them way down.
Adel. Said I was surprised to see you all this time of night, Bobby.
Yeah, it's the bad thing about the unload and reload days is I end up running later of a night time.
Said have a good night, peace out, get some rest, see you next time. See that Trevor.
That's what I hate about an unload and
Said, thanks,
reload.
Brittany.
Especially when they're just like an hour, 30 minutes to an hour away from each other. Now, you know, like how when we unloaded in Aurora and run all the way down to Dodge City, that's a whole lot different. I don't mind it like that.
Saw trains. Said thank you guys later. Bring me conquest. Said have a good night, Becky, get some rest, see you next time.
Which they loaded me up pretty quick.
Said you're welcome, man.
It was the unloads what held most of my day up because I woke up a little bit late, so I got put in as a work in. See, I was scheduled to be the first truck to get unloaded. I wasn't the last truck, but I'm dang close to it.
Severe truck or not? Said that good service a.m. I'll hop back on.
I think appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Okay, it's next time around.
David just
I won't be on that late.
watching
I don't have that much time left.
It's a fair truck or not. Said have fun me. Britney Conquest. Said have a good day at work. Me don't work too hard. See you next time. William GT. Said Kroger, are you a stalker or manager or meat cutter? Said I hear you, Britney. Cosmos Logic. Said Bobby, can't you say who you're dropping to in Temple?
Walmart.
William Torres. Said good night, Bobby. See you tomorrow.
Oh, we appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We catch you next time around. I don't always say where I'm dropping at, but I mean, if it's a Walmart, then I generally tell people it's Walmart.
Conquest. Said night, William.
I think it's a Walmart. Pretty sure.
Expecting gadgets. Said Bob still going, Bobby.
Yeah, we still going, man.
Cosmos Logic. Said nice Nicks.
Yeah, well, I don't stream into them though, because on account of the whole private property thing. I just don't stream into the deliveries. I don't stream into the pickups either, but
Mac Daddy Bet. Said now the question becomes where to park.
I know, right? That's why I hate driving this time. But do what you gotta do, man.
Expecting gadgets. Said putting in those extra miles on a nice evening.
Heck yeah.
David. Said I can't let myself go to sleep until at least midnight Central Time or I'll be up at 5 a.m. and useless for the rest of the day.
Right.
Forever Goldblum. Said dang my boy Bobby, pull over and go to sleep already.
I've got a job, man. What up, Forever? How you doing? I gotta get a few more miles down the road.
Said how you doing, man?
Did pretty good up, man. How you doing?
Said good night, William Deprez. David. Said oh, I'm driving my life away.
Right, that's about it.
West. Said hey no. Forever Goldblum. Said alright man, don't want you getting tunnel vision.
Right. I haven't really been driving that long though. Just about 4 hours. Just about 4 hours for the
Said
day.
when were you doing TX?
On
Mac Daddy
the
Bet.
20.
Said beware of hurricane season is now upon us. William GT. Said Eddie Rabbit had a song I'm driving my life away.
Yeah. Thank you. Always as safe as possible. Hopefully we get a few more than that.
Gary Watson said today is the 27th.
Today's the 27th? I don't know. Might be the 29th. Oh yeah, today is 27th, ain't it? Yeah, it's 29th instead.
LMGT said this is one of those careers where you get aggravated and want to say take this job and shove it.
I know, right?
Ian Elkins said hey Gary Watson. Inspecting gadgets. Said elevation is dropping. Grover John
It's
Ryan
higher than it was.
said hello Dina. Gary
It
Watson
was down low.
said hi Dina. Ian Elkins said hey Kroger. Said just check the radar, you're good after this light sprinkled after the new one. Do you have anything else tonight?
Damn.
William GT said hello Dean Elkins.
Wish they playing the windshield a little better.
Said the underground warehouses were the strangest of places to run. LOL, have you had any lately?
Now, I had never been underground. I've picked up from one underground warehouse, but I didn't have to go underground. I loaded from one of the doors that backed right up to the cave.
Dean Elkins said hey William. Josh Scenic said in your career what has been the strangest thing you've ever hauled?
And I've never hauled.
Said it's finally the official start of summer. Just pulled some roasted corn off the grill, smothered it with butter and lemon pepper and M&M. Welcome to summer. Do you still drive to Texas, Bobby?
We're on our way to Texas.
Said love bug report.
I don't know what the strangest thing is I've hauled. I've hauled some. Used to. I never even looked to see what it was that I was hauling.
MGT said a lot of the caves are just in Missouri, but there are a lot of states now with those underground warehouse bunkers.
Yeah, I think the one that I picked up from, if I'm not mistaken, was in Tennessee. If I'm not mistaken. Might have been Missouri though, I don't know. don't remember. I know when I was looking for it on the map, I called the dispatch up and I was like, dude, I don't know where y'all are trying to send me to because there ain't nothing. There ain't nothing over there on Google Maps. He said, it's a cave, man. I was like, what? He said, you ain't gonna be able to see nothing from the maps because it's a cave. Close. I've hauled trees a few times. Solar panels. I've hauled all kinds of stuff. Guns.
It isn't.
Ammunition.
Said we had bad storms yesterday, Bobby. Glad you didn't have to come through. Then there were tornado warnings and flooding everywhere. Even a tornado off of IH-10 east by San Antonio.
Dang it, man. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't caught up in that.
Logic. Said if I remember right, I got a load of 2,000-pound tickets in Missouri been a long time ago, Bobby. WYOBT. Said maybe it was a tool on your sideboard face fusion tone out cheatsy, Bobby. Inspecting gadgets. Said popcorn trees.
Popcorn trees,
WYOBT.
yeah.
Said hi, Gary. John Baptist, Canada. Said cheatsy BT. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello WYO. Gary Watson. Said hi WYO. Cosmos Logic. Said leaving it's LOL. WYO BT. Said hi Kroger.
I don't know what that even is. Cosmos.
WYO BT. Said hi John.
Decent, but it's been long.
YOBT. Said hi, Tina.
got the night ride running. Dang, you finished? Are you finished already?
Said hey Tina. Z-Hatch. Said hi everyone, happy Wednesday.
What up, Lizzie? This is the only thing I hate about running through Florida, fogging up my windows.
Driving daily. Said I finished early getting some tires in the morning.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said hi Lizzie. Britney Conquest.
How often do you have to change your tires out, man?
Melville. Said hey Britney. Dean Elkins. Said hey Britney, I thought you were asleep. Britney Conquest. Said hey Lizzie. Gary Watson. Said the ice down corn load surprised me.
Yeah, now I have hauled ice down corn.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said if you stop breathing the windows will stop fogging up. Driving daily. Said couple times a year.
Couple times a year.
David. Said all this stuff.
I've got on my rear tires right for the truck. I've got 201,601 miles on them rear tires. I've had my front tires changed once, but that's just because one of them was bad, so they changed them both out. After that deer hit me, I guess the deer knocked it out of alignment, but I'm not sure. But it was not long after the deer hit me, one of my tires started wearing down.
Said tomorrow I'm doing two only next time will be all four.
Okay, two tomorrow and all four next
Said
time.
by driving daily.
Gotcha.
Driving daily. Said hi WYO. Dean Elkins. Said hey David. Robert John Bryant. Said hello driving daily.
We don't do, my company don't do recaps at all on the truck or trailer. Don't rotate them enough. Yeah, I have a hard time trying to be in the habit of rotating the tires on my car. It's probably actually about time to rotate them. I don't know though. My car, I really don't put a lot of miles on my car when I'm not there. Dang it.
John Baptist Canada. Said I heard they did it. Britney Conquest. Said I am falling asleep here Tina but trying to stay awake here.
But yeah, my tire's probably due for a rotation.
Said I just looked when the steer tires were replaced 1 year ago today.
1 year ago today? Dang it. Well, my rears,
Cosmos Logic.
two of my rears,
Said yeah for sure way to import LL David 46753.
two of my rears needs changed. Maybe four of them, but I know two of them for sure.
Said bless you.
I didn't see it.
Mac Daddy Bet.
But thank you.
Said I rotate tires based on tread depth, usually every other oil change to rotate.
Yeah, every other oil change. I'm gonna have to get the front tires replaced pretty soon because it's out of alignment again. Pulls to the right. It's wearing that right outside tire down a little bit.
Driving daily. Said that as smart Mac Daddy.
The car that I wrecked, this last car that I had that I wrecked, I did do the tire rotation on it. It's probably one of the better cars that I've taken care of. Not that it was a better car, but it's one that I've taken care of more than any of my previous cars.
Said I have to change oil every month.
Yeah,
Mac Daddy
that's what I was going to say. You probably got to change it about every month, don't you?
Like a truck and in one T get misaligned.
No, it's not my car, it's my truck. It's the truck that's out of alignment. Sarah, you can't be fishing off the bridge now. You need to scoot on down. And I can fish off the bridge for real. I love to fish off bridges, high bridges. I rarely get to fish all the way up, but I seem to catch them quite a bit when I do that. When I can. I was fishing off a bridge in Washington one time, and man, that thing was high. It goes over that 4 mile run.
Said less bitching, more fishing, let's go.
Right, it's right down for the Pentagon, and it's a high bridge. And I caught a dang fish. I got him halfway up, but he managed to jump off before I could get him all the way up. I thought when I got him to that halfway point, I was like, "Yep, I've got him. I'm gonna get him all the way up here." And then, he come off that hook and done a nosedive.
CBT. YOBT. Said GCJNR.
And then I caught another one off a train trestle. That one was pretty high too. That son of a gun, though, as soon as he grabbed the bait, he hit that log that was under the water. He wrapped it up. I couldn't get him out. Luckily, the line broke pretty quick. He didn't stay stuck.
Said still here while we drive safe. See you tomorrow.
See you, food, man. Always safe as possible. Appreciate you hanging in. We'll get you next time. But the log, it actually cut the line pretty quick, easily, pretty quick and easy. He swam off. Dang it, man. Yeah.
Conquest. Said have a good night, Relic. See you next time. Lilas. Said is that an 18-wheeler you're driving? Why do they call it a killing machine? WYOBT. Said have a good night, Relic.
Yep. I've never heard it called that, Alice.
Said hey, Relic Robert.
Sir, what are you doing? Oh, my bad. The speed limit sign.
Said GN Relic.
was that you asked me that, Alice? You asked me that same question last time you was here.
Said Islands 8675 only by uneducated idiots might want to rethink that question. Relic Robert. Said hey Deanna.
What's going on here?
Amanda Dupont. Said just in time for Bobby to go under the bridges with the Blue Angels on the beams.
What did Amanda do?
Nina Elkins. Said have a great night, Robert. Gary Watson. Said you got almost 128K on the steers.
Almost 128,000? Dang. That's not bad. And the driver's side's good. I mean, the driver's side's good. It's the passenger side, and it's just worn a little bit. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's noticeable. And it's only because it's out of line now. Is the only reason. Did you say you'd be nice man? Yeah, they come in here a few days ago with the same comment. Oh yeah, 100 and what now? 120, how many thousand? 128,000 in 1 year. Dang. We burned it up, man. Ain't no doubt about it. And I run easier this past year than I have the previous years, I think. Or it feels like it anyway.
Gary Watson. Said 128.
128. Amanda knows her geography well. get y'all's voices turned back on. Man. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here for Run Little Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest. And we do love misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Oh, baby blue with the freaking bunches. Late bunches.
Bobby.
Good night, really.
Kevin fan.
Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said there he is. Everybody thought Bobby decided to let us relax tonight. Good evening, ride along, gang. Misfits of the night. Popcorn, yellow striped smile.
What up, Kevin? How you doing, man? I still got a little bit further I need to drive. So I'm not done yet.
John Bryant. Said good night, Bobby.
Good night, Kroger.
Said how's it now like driving over that water?
It must have been high tide tonight. I never noticed it that, or not, I hadn't seen it like that in a while.
Robert. Said night, Kroger.
I still got a little bit of time.
Said never mind, I'll stay if you are still driving.
Yeah, I'm still driving.
Kevin fan.
I just stopped to
Said flapping hands, shoulder muscle.
I just stopped to get the computer back up. Why bother? Waiting that late, why bother?
Ellen Robert. Said same here, Bobby. Gmail Bano GB. Said Bobby burning the midnight oil.
We burned it up tonight. Ain't do it, G.
Said hi, G.
Burning it up tonight. Dang, there was somebody walking. Did you see that?
Robert. Said going to Louisiana. Maybe. Said someone midnight oil.
Nah, it's just today was an unload and reload day. That's the bad thing about unloading and reloading. Is it generally causes you to have to work.
Email Bano GB. Said hello, Kroger John Bryant. Kevin Pham. Said it has been pretty good day for me. How was your day and how is the night going, Bobby?
Pretty good, pretty good. Not too shabby, man.
Said don't forget, Bobby, today is National Hamburger Day, brother.
National Hamburger Day, heck yeah.
Kevin Pham. Said good to hear, keep on rolling.
Dang, that dude's all the way over in the middle lane. Glad he didn't wait until I got mine. That might be where that one guy was walking from right there. Seems like he would have been closer going the other way though, unless he was going back towards his house. So I think at the tunnel, at the bottom of the tunnel, we was either 96 or 111 feet. But I know it was about 30 feet before we even went in.
Maybe. Said can't believe I caught him on the screenshot.
Did you catch it?
Said Adel posted in Gulfport.
Damn. which the dash GPS is too. It says negative 60.
You got to hear the horn in the tunnel.
Heck yeah. Yeah, the Rand McNally GPS, it says negative 63 right now.
Baby. Said feels so nice outside, frogs croaking, crickets playing their music in a nice breeze.
Heck yeah.
Grover John Bryant. Said baby blue, yes, the horn in the tunnel was way cool. I love tunnels.
It's loaded. Bridge.
Said I do too, Grover. Grover John Bryant. Said frog legs for breakfast, baby blue. Said no, 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 well. Jim Rockford. Said let's go champ eye of the tiger. Mr. Rick White. Said ha Bobby, I am getting in the sleeper, I am getting tired.
Team.
Grover John Bryant. Said I love me some frog legs, yummy for my tummy.
Team.
Mr. VT. Said how you doing, Bobby?
Did pretty good, Miss Mine. That man. Oh, my job was just now kicked on. Flood warning, job for conditions.
Baby blue. Said you would have to have about 100 of these frogs, LOL.
can. I just don't know if I will.
Said time for me to sleep and have a good night, everyone.
I appreciate stopping in and taking the application next time around.
Said yeah, come on to Louisiana, might hear a loud scream outside, LOL. Said good night, EI Pellet. Robert John Bryant. Said see you later, L Pellet. Maybe. Said have a great night, Al. Rallic Robert. Said night, L Pellet.
We ran 466 miles yesterday. Not too shabby, man.
Mr. BT. Said I got screwed over and the shipper had to wait for my load for 10 hours.
Dang it, 10 hours. good way to do it, Pete.
Said hello,
It's a
big
good way to do it.
Biggest IRL. Said sneaky baby, hey Kroger. Said LOL, I took an hour nap. WTN. Said GM Bobby.
Yeah, but same thing, dude.
WTN. Said GM baby. Said good morning Jim. Jim WTN. Said GM Roger Z. Roger Z. Said morning Jim 64 WTN. Lafayette. Jim WTN. Said GM John B. Jim WTN. Said yes Roger Z. Thank goodness. Stop. Said 146 miles to Baton Rouge.
What is this thing? 146. Dang it. We won't make it that far, that's for definite.
Kroger John Bryant. Said good morning Jim 64. Baby Blue. Said hi Vista. Darlene Crow. Said hi Bobby, safe travels.
Get up there, man. And get away as safe as possible.
WTF. Said GTJNR. Darling Crow. Said hi Kroger John.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging in. Okay, next time, make it back. Rizzo.
Baby Blue. Said those were the days riding in the bed of a truck. Roger Z. Said sounds like an army maneuver, Gary.
That's not even legal anymore, is it?
Gary Watson. Said we had summer camp there 1 year. Baby Blue. Said here it is.
Get over it. This place is freaking packed.
Bella Robert. Said Bobby you are about 8 hours away from Temple, Texas.
About 8 hours? Heck yeah.
England. Said we went to a place in Mississippi that had a big slide is all I remember, LOL.
Big slide. Yeah, I don't think this place even really have parking.
England. Said there's gonna be a parking spot for yacht.
Yeah, no, it's not looking too promising. Stupid bobtails.
Baby Blue. Said man that gray truck looked pretty cool looking. Robert. Said that place is packed.
It is. It's packed out.
Baby Blue. Said yet it is just need one little spot. Jim WTN. Said GM Relic Robert. Robert. Said GM Jim.
Used up all my air doing it. Somebody answer that daggone phone.
Roger Z. Said Basing Gob.
Bazinga. It took a little bit of work because that
Big blue.
Red England there.
Said yeah, but you did it.
If that Red England had been backed up a little bit, y'all can see how far his nose is stuck out.
WSN Mon. Said great job, what a pain in the ass. Croker John Bryant. Said Bobby, glad you made it safe and sound.
But you
Meme
can see
SBVR.
how far he's sticking out.
Said well done.
That's what made it half as hard as it was. It wasn't too bad, but that's what made it the process that it was. Anyway, y'all, I am more slap out.
Baby Blue. Said I was gonna say his nose was out a bit.
Yeah, quite a
Relic
bit.
Robert. Said great job, Bobby.
And with him being a flatbed, he should have been able to back
May in
up further
Texas.
than
Said sleep time now.
that.
Jim WTN. Said well done, great job.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta get me some more washer fluid. Them wipers I got, they just wasn't
Baby Blue.
worth the crap.
Said go snuggle with the 13 pillows and sleep well. Croker John Bryant. Said good night, Bobby, get some good sleep.
Alright, everybody.
JNR.
Appreciate y'all stopping in,
Said
hanging
good
out
night,
with
Bobby,
me today.
get some rest.
I won't be able to start up till about 11:30ish in the morning, something like that. $11:30, yeah, noon, something of that
WSN
nature. Anyway,
Said right, exactly, glad you're in a slot safe, more so without a spotter.
thank you.
Relic Robert. Said good night, Bobby.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your
Meme
night,
SBVR.
and we'll catch everybody back
Said good night again, rest well, see why all on the next one.
tomorrow. Let's come
Gary
back tomorrow.
Watson. Said good night.
Good night, everybody.
Croker John Bryant. Said good night, everybody.
Gulfport, Mississippi.
Baby Blue. Said have